Hello, how's it going? Welcome, happy Wednesday, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. I've been playing a tiny bit off stream. I main thing I did was I figured out how to do the liquid locks properly. So I've got this area locked off, which currently has a bunch of disgusting, horrible polluted oxygen. And I've got this area down here we've access to and it's locked off as well with the liquid lock. And we have some gas masks going on here as well. So my plan was originally to have a farm in here making the tumbleweeds, which we need for making Atmo suits. But then I realized I needed the hydroponics to be online down here, which I didn't have. So I've decided instead I'm going to probably do it down here. So I'm going to get rid of the farming stuff I built here so far. And then our plan is going to be coming down here and making like a farm here for these tumbleweeds. Additionally, where I'm going up a bit more. I want to try to see if I can find space. So we'll just basically have a ladder here that keeps going up. And we'll see if we can find our way into space. Let's maybe do this. There we go. Okay. And yeah, do I want this here? If I do this now, then it won't be going into the polluted water. Yeah, so I do kind of want to access this stuff. So I'll leave this digging order up here. And then yeah, so kind of our main thing is we're getting our kitchen sorted down here as well. And then we are coming up here and seeing if we can find space. Let's unpause and keep on going. Oh, this polluted dirt is a problem. I'm gonna make this priority 9. That should hopefully mean that they'll start taking this polluted dirt out of this room. Let's see, errands. No available errands. So, oh boy, I don't really like this. Karate, poor Karate is slime lung at the moment. Why is no available errands? And why does there's no available errands either? I'm just gonna relocate this stuff. You know what? Locate it down there for now. There we go. And we'll make this a priority 9 job to relocate. Nope, do I do it down here? I do. There we go. Let's make that back to priority 8. There we go. Okay. Hopefully now someone's gonna go and get rid of this polluted dirt for causing too much problems in here. Who's starving? Quaddy. Why is Quaddy starving? There's... You got plenty of food. What's going on? Quaddy? Why are you starving? How was that? Because he was out of breath from the slime lung? Why are you eating a raw egg? Jesus. Okay. Okay. So you're fine now again. Why is there no available errands? If I could do the relocation... Okay, there you go. Yeah, Abe is on it. So they have oxygen masks so they can go in and out here safely. Okay, and they're moving that stuff out of there as well to make sure this room was nice looking. Where is Abe? There he is. Why are you... Said that was your #1 job, Abe. Okay. Let's see. Where the fuck there? What's Abe up to? Okay, what's the top priority? Why is store sandstone your top priority? Um, hiding, supplying, storing. Let's go like this. I think it's maybe because I said to store. No. Okay, you guys are working away in there. Okay, now, okay, Meep's moving it instead. I won't ask too many questions about that situation. Okay, and they're in the process of getting rid of this stuff. Oh, we finished research. Nice. Okay, that's a bunch of cool shit we can make now. So, in terms of my next research, what do I want? Oh yeah, do I have my automation stuff? Let's see. Yeah, I got this part of it. I don't think I need parallel automation. Do I have my auto sweep stuff done? Although be metal, I will be auto sweeping. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go and get solid transport online. Okay, we have this water's coming down, but it's getting stored down here, which is completely fine. Might as well put down a mop job. Okay, so they can research away. That stuff is getting sorted out. Let's deconstruct these guys now. They've dug this out. So I need to like get the farm going here. One thing that's annoying is I don't know why my loops could like aren't being able to see. I think I have to like that. I think I have to like patch through here to be able to actually look in there, but they're not doing that. I'm not sure how to make them do that. But yeah, we need to start getting the farm here going. So I think what I would like to do is I'll probably put it up here so it's pretty close. So let's grab ourselves a go to food hydroponic farm. Okay, I guess we'll make it out of copper. And what we want to do is let's make it like here in this top part. I'm not sure how long this needs to be. We'll do this much, I guess. That's probably way too much. You know what? Yeah, it's probably way too much. Let's do maybe just 4. Okay. And then as well, I think what I would like to do is have this be the reservoir where all of our stuff is stored. All the water can come down into this part here. Although we can't see into here yet. I'm not sure how to make them see through this because actually, yeah, maybe I just have the water stored here instead. Then I could figure out how to actually unveil this stuff maybe. Oh. Okay, that's unlocked. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, there's water getting down here. God damn it. Okay, we're going to have to do a priority 9 mopping then of this area. Minimize how much water gets stuck. Damn, because this area got ruined because of the water for like a source of polluted water. Now it's happening here too. That's a bit annoying. I guess maybe yeah we can do it here then. So we just have to get rid of this stuff. Why did that knock? Why did that mop order get removed? There we go. Let's see, do I not have a bunch of oxygen masks? I do, okay. Maybe just to minimize how much water falls down there, we'll do this, and we'll make this 49. Don't like that gap there. In fact, I might just make this a yellow alert just to get it done ASAP. Okay, we gotta do achievement. To cover database entry by inspecting faculty ruins. Nice. What's this? Okay, we have that done. Okay. What's this new vacillator do? Okay. We'll learn that later. For now, let's just... Yeah, why are you clapping? Just build that. Okay, good. So that's going to minimize how much water gets down in here. You are doing polluted dirt stuff down there. Let's get these guys checked out. Let's get this harvested. And get you harvested too. Oh, that's already been enabled. So once this is kind of cleaned up, do I want just caps? What do they do? They produce mushrooms. Okay, so you can use that for food. I don't think I need that though. I should have maintaining these to be a high priority. Okay. Okay, you guys are cleaning. Nice. Okay, good. Let's mop this stuff up as well. Although, this water... Is this water going to be dirty? Maybe, let's see. If I... Okay, maybe not. No, like this water is pretty nasty. The blue water actually doesn't have any diseases in it. So I'm not sure why this has like food poison diseases, but this doesn't. Maybe it's because it's surrounded by polluted oxygen only? Not totally sure. Anyway, you guys are doing work there. It still hasn't been moved. Okay, not sure why that is not getting moved. At least it's not creating slime lung in this area, but still, I kind of want that to get out of here. I find just like the movement of items sometimes just is kind of inconsistent. There's a bristle blossom. Ooh, let's actually mop up this stuff. Okay. And let's mop up that as well. Okay, they're working away. Power use is getting high. Okay, yep. Hey there, further oxygen are included, yes. Only some oxygen is included. If you want further oxygen, you're gonna have to make it. Okay, so hopefully they'll start working on this hydroponic farm soon. I think what I might do is building this ladder will be priority 4. And let's make priority 7 be making these guys. Oh, and then as well, actually, this is blocked off now. So we'll do a ladder at priority. So we'll do that ladder first. Let's not mess up my priorities. And then I'll make this priority 7. And then we should have refrigerators now. And there we go. We're just down here. And then we're gonna have power. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. So that'll be our kitchen going soon. Oh, someone leveled up. Who leveled up? It was Chef Anne leveled up. So Chef Anne has maximum research. I guess go into astronomy now. Okay, they're going to bed while these guys are waking up. Okay, me heading straight down to this area. Okay, too much liquid to mop up over there. Okay, that is being built down there. So something as well. Wait, I might mess something up here. My plumbing for a second. That would be here. Yeah, the overflow currently can't leave, so we gotta get that going. Like this, and this. I'll make this priority 9 to get done. So I'm thinking like what I might do eventually is gotta move this system to be coming down here instead. And we'll have this be our stinky area. Oh, we have a vent down here. Ooh, a cool. Well, okay, so cool steam vents create water. So that now we have a source of unlimited water down here. So it's quite important that we get this sorted out. It's cool steam, so I think the water is actually... Yeah, the water comes out pretty hot though, is the thing. But we have unlimited water though. That is very good. So that means our water source is going to be from down here going forward. So I don't need this yet. I think I need to start cooling first. We got plenty of water yet to use up here, so that's all fine. You're making your deliveries here. As we head up this way. Oh, so this neutronium, this means there's going to be some sort of vent up here too. So getting up here is going to be pretty important. We're hoping to find something we can use for cooling. Is that kind of our main situation right now. Let's go like this. Hey there, how is it's going good? Yeah, we're about to get my cooking online properly. We got fancy toilets. Let's go build more of these guys so we can get stuff sleeped up. I'm going to be building a stuff here for making these timber reeds. Nope, no debts. I'm keeping everybody alive. I already start making... Actually, one thing, yeah, let's make a second one of these over here. I'm making you there, but we'll do this one over here for throwing stuff that we craft with. Okay, there we go. We have our little guys down here. As a low priority, I'll just also put walls around you. Just for the, you know, just for the sake of it. So I do want filling the fridges to be pretty high priority. And then we'll have like priority 4 make these lovely walls. Okay, so this will be cooking ingredients. And this will be anything edible. No, just cooking ingredients actually. And then you, I'm actually going to deconstruct you. And we'll place you with fridges too. It's so they are covered in carbon dioxide, which means it'll be a sterile environment. So the sterile environment plus it being cold is going to help with spoilage. I just noticed we got some sick filth there I gotta get rid of. There you go. Get out of here with that sick filth. Okay. And then we'll head back to it. I might also just make a little tile here. I'm worried that the jumping might slow him down a bit. Oh, what do we get from rummaging? We got a snazzy suit. 2 snazzy suits and a warm coat. Love it. Okay. So when this is I'll actually make mopping that up a higher priority. Let's do this maximum priority. Because I want to make down here where we have our polluted water. Okay, there we go. So this is going to be sweep everything. And this one is going to be stuff for crafting with. So get the reed fibers in here. Make this 37, I guess. And then, okay, no, we can't make the atmosphere suits yet. Oh. And you can go down here as well. Let's get our 2 fridges down here. And get them wired up. Okay, we don't need a deodorizer anymore. We are going to deconstruct it. Oh, actually, I just realized because of what I've done here, I'll have to deconstruct this first so they can actually have access to build the floor here. And also, let's deconstruct these, put the buildings back and see what we're putting something fancy in there. And my first auto sweeper mod job might actually be delivering the food from down here into here. This is going to be anything edible. I just haven't used it yet. I only just found it. It's also flooded right now. Although I guess they can use it while with that much water. Idiot, still alive and cooking? You are indeed still alive and cooking. Where are you at the moment, Shepard? I think you might be down. Yeah, there you go. Currently, you are down here in the stinky area. But yeah, you're just kind of doing some mopping and cleaning and stuff as you wait to have stuff to cook with. Oh, that reminds me. Life flow, does it make this forever? And make that forever as well. And then here we go. Let's actually, we don't need to make picket meals. But let's get the mush fry going, I guess. Because I think this is just meal lice that lasts longer. I mean, let's see. Do I want to actually... Lice loaf is terrible quality, no morale. Pickled meal is grizzly and minus morale. Okay, so we don't want to be making that then. Let's get barbecue going forever. I want this be 0. Get that going forever. Get the fried ones forever. Let's get eggs forever as well. Mush fry, sure, that we can do that forever. That makes the mushes a little nicer. And pick a couple of these. You have Weezeworts. I haven't spotted any. I think they only grow in cold biomes, right? I found I've got like a couple of incha peppers and stuff here. And some balm lilies. You know, the only kind of, and got some timbleweeds as well. I think they're the only kind of interesting plants I found so far. Yeah, I'm using the spaced out DLC. Oh, it's this. Oh, this is ice over here. Ooh, there we go. We have a way to make a cooling loop. So that is fantastic. We can get our cooling going. Someone leveled up. Who leveled up? It was Bert. Okay, Bert. I would like you to be the best doctor you can be. Let's get this mopped up. That polluted dirt is still not moved. Why, what's happening with power? Did I fuck up my power somehow? Oh yeah, I'm not out of power right now. So let's see. Wire. Yeah, I fucked up my power. What are you coming in from there? I think actually what I might do is make my power a little bit more localized. We're going to build one of these guys up here instead. Oops. Try again. There we go. And then favorite wire, we're making our copper. There we go. And then this wire can go that way instead. There we go. Let's do this at a high priority. There we go. And there we go. This still hasn't been delivered. Oh, because it's not configured, that's why. There we go. And there you go, Shepard is cooking now. Ooh, nice. There we go. So this is, and this is the same. Anything edible goes in here. Down to a real tile. There you go, board them into real tiles. Actually, there are bonus wheel tiles. Let me double check. Room, mess hall, and the great hall wants to be at least 32. This is currently 64. Okay, yeah, it's fine then. So what do I need to make it a mess hall? Right, great hall. We need something fancy and something recreational in there too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, when I have space for tables in here. Okay. So you guys are all doing stuff down here. Let's auto harvest these guys. We can. Yeah, so what I want to do now is let's continue this ladder down, I think. We'll do down to here. And then I would like to dig. I won't dig this side until that's mopped, but we'll dig this side. But actually, let's maybe go down a bit further. So, if I build a pump here, actually, I don't know if we'll need to pump out polluted water, but maybe just in case. No, I don't think we'll need to pump out polluted water at all. I will, however, need it for these guys whenever that gets done. Let's actually make this a higher priority to do. And I'll make this higher priority as well. So we're going to put down our... Where is it? Where's my pump? There we go. Put the pump down here. And then the liquid pipe is going to be going like this. Well, if I'm... Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it for now. I mean, eventually what I want to do is, like, have this stuff, instead of kind of coming down here, I want that to be coming down over here as well. And this is going to end up being removed at some point. But I think for now, we'll do this, I think. Oh, yes. We'll inspect it first. A bunch of humanitarian aid. Okay. So, how do I use it? Let's see. Like, how do I make someone use it? Do I just click on someone here? Oh, we've got no dude called Voidcraft. We need one. Let's have Chef Anne use it. Chef Anne being our researcher. I'm sure putting you in the brain box is going to be a good idea. What's happening here? Why get disconnected? Oh, that's why I got disconnected. Okay, let's just temporarily, oops. On the power overlay. Okay, yeah. So what we're going to need to do here is deconstruct and deconstruct that. Ooh, we got stuff here I don't need it anymore. Might as well deconstruct these guys too while we're at it. Make this. I'll actually do this as an emergency priority to make sure it gets done. Okay, so now what we need is to do our power bridge, a wire bridge instead, like this. And then power. There we go. And then I'll do this again. Emergency priority. Okay, so it gets done. That way, power will come back over here. Okay, Shafan is on the way over here. Mess with this. Okay. Oh boy. I have to manually finish. Okay. There we go. So what did that do? Oh. Deep. Okay, got you trait. Okay, nice. Let's use the water. So let's see. If I just check my power overlay. Yeah, so it should be fine now that I've put the wire bridge in. There's a few things you have to fix, but otherwise it should be all good. Ten strength and 20 HP regain. Ooh, nice. That was all pretty fancy. So let's make these a higher priority. This whole thing actually. Oh, cool. Okay. Wire. Okay, can I make the repair job have a higher priority? There we go. So yeah, next thing we want to do is start looking at this. So let's make sure this becomes priority 6. Let's actually make this priority 7. So shit. Priority 7, yep. There we go. Let's get some auto harvesting going over here, I guess, for now. Oh, we got another one over there. So yeah, let's throw karate in this one. Let's get our... I don't really care too much about the lore right now. What the fuck are you? A morb? Okay, they create polluted oxygen. I don't like that. Let's get you murdered. High priority. Okay, yep. And here come dudes ready to do some murdering. Okay, there we go. I think he's dead. Oops, not there. Okay, there we go. Complete the process. And karate is a beefsteak. Plus 10 muscles. Fancy. Major eye irritation. Oh, probably from the hydrogen gas. Why is... Okay. We got some more research going. What's my next bit of research? We should probably get into metal refinery, maybe? Oh, smart battery. Let's start getting smart batteries going. Eco power banks could be useful as well, although we don't have any bionic dudes. Do we need a way to use hydrogen right now? I think I already have the hydrogen power thingy already. Ooh, better food stuff. Let's grab this. Yep. Okay. It's like, what is repairing a specific job someone needs to be able to do? Which one does repairing? Um, that's a good question. If I'm making something that's going to kill me, let me know. Or if it's something that like is something like using the brain machine, that like I wouldn't be able to figure out on my own. Very obviously, you could do that. But try not to like, yeah, like I think this kind of I do want to kind of discover stuff a bit. But like if somebody's gonna like completely screw me over, that's something you definitely want to know. Okay, tidying is repair. Okay. And sweeping is also repair. So that one should be high priority then. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, let's maybe we'll get you tidying before you do support storing and supplying. Oh, okay. Like I am like in the process of, well, like my coal is getting a bit low. I'm in the process of getting this for my cooling, and then with that I should be able to move on to hydrogen power, and I'll be making my spam for having the what we call it, the unlimited oxygen. So I become our next big project. Or the, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know bits and pieces, you know. Yeah, like there's some stuff I remember, and also I've been watching, there's a dude I've been watching, what's his name? I can't remember what his name is, but he's this, he makes like a bunch, he calls them tutorial bites. He's got lots of detailed stuff. So, okay, in the process of just digging up here. Yeah, this so this hydrogen's a bit annoying. So I think what I might do is dig at a high priority over here. And my hope is then the hydrogen is going to go, actually no, what we'll do is dig from here at a high priority. That actually might be too late to get the hydrogen out. No, yeah, I think this is the better one to do. Dig here at a high priority. I'll do them both. I've only Chef Han was a digger with their big lungs. Hopefully that means the hydrogen's going to come over this way. I might even just do that at a high priority just to give it a bit of an extra roof. There we go. So we should hopefully get the hydrogen start coming in here, and the oxygen will come down there. Eye irritation. Okay, great stuff there. Okay, that's been repaired finally. This has not been moved. Okay, it's overpressured in here at least, so it can't do anything. But yeah, I would like that to get out of here. I did like do it as like a priority 9, so I'm not entirely sure why I'm not moving it. Okay, we're getting our hydroponics going. Some research was completed. Okay, we can start getting our solid transport on. Yeah, so I have like these 2 reeds I'm marked for harvest. And this is actually gonna be a reed farm. In fact, I can get the first one going here. What can I plant? Oh shit, that needs to be higher. Okay. There we go. Where's my... It was over in food, right? Yeah, we'll do this over here instead. There we go. Yeah, well, I've got like a bunch of polluted water down here that we will be pumping up. I only really need that for making the Atmos suit, so hopefully that might be fine. Oh, good to know. And snazzy suits, ooh, fancy. The Is this a proper room? No, where's that not kitchen? But this is 70 tiles, okay. It's got it doesn't have the spice grinder in it yet. It's got a cooking station, and it's got a refrigerator. Okay, yeah, so we'll get the spice grinder put down in here. Get into a kitchen. We can't make the spice grinder yet, or it's on refinement. No. Oh, we want this as well. What does this do? Oh, this puts out polluted water. Interesting. I can get this down here too. Oh, wait, does that use? Requirements, just slime and liquid output. Okay, yeah. So I can get this going here, and I'll bring the polluted water back out as well. And that also does it. Okay, no, it doesn't. What's this do? This creates polluted dirt and CO2. Oh, we don't have any wood here. Yeah, I might maybe put this down here. Actually, probably over there would be better, so it's closer. I want to make this a high priority to get removed. And then, plumbing. The pipe should be going this way instead. You're out of oxygen? Then why are you down here? Get the fuck out of here. Oh. I think you got stuck because of that. So, priority, emergency priority, make that ladder. Yeah. Do this in as well, why not? Okay. Abe is hopefully going to do that for you. Actually, there you go. Okay, perfect. We'll do that instead. Okay, so put this back to priority 6. Why are you not leaving? You got no oxygen. Dude. Oh, he's just breathing in the polluted oxygen. Okay. Let's basically leave him. Okay, how goes this situation? Okay, we have made somewhat on the way there. And looks like there's somewhere for the hydrogen to go. So what we'll be doing next then is okay. But that is creating polluted oxygen there, so we'll need to like work out making a I'll dig this for now, but we've got to work out kind of making a liquid lock for getting in here. Oh, there's sleep meat over here too, nice. Got new printables. I don't think I'll get a new ooh. Do I want a bionic guy? No, we can't make curative tablets right now, although we do have 13 of them. No, we can't make curative tablets. Do I want well, I don't really have like the stuff set up for like your gunk based stuff. You do, however, don't breathe, which might be quite useful. Well, I'm on 9 dupes right now. Will they sleep? They sleep every couple of days. But it'll be a while till he sleeps. Yeah, maybe I kind of... I still like don't know the whole process about like dealing with his gunk and stuff. Sure, fucking let's do it. Okay, so he's gonna need his own bedroom. Because always he'll keep people awake. Let's get this mopped up. Because, you know, why not? So where's a good... I guess I could put your bedroom in this area. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This could be your bedroom. So Kyle will do this. I'll leave a party 5, but I don't know. We'll just tile like this, and then there we go. And how big is this room? Yep, that's 64. We will copy that there. No, not that one. I gotta cancel this first. Okay, there we go. There we go. And let's throw the bed in there. That was going to be in furniture. There we go. Yep. And we'll shove it right there. And we'll do, this will be priority 9. Let's get him his bed. So that's the bed part done for him. And now we gotta do his gunk-based stuff. Let's maybe, for now, I'll just throw something over here and I'll mix something proper later. So that it's going to be, I think that's in plumbing. Yeah, for the gunk extractor. There we go. And then we're gonna have a liquid pipe like this, and an vent like this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've put his bed over here, so he won't be able to keep people awake at night. And this is going to be priority 9 as well to do. And then dig priority 9 this stuff out. I might just make this flat. Oh, we need bionic power. Well, he's going to come with some power. There we go. One thing that's nice as well is... oh, got some skills. Okay, he does... Yeah, skills. So let's see. Extra booster slots. Reduction in his grinding gears into power banks. And more athletics. Let's do more let's give him more athletics for now. Now we'll do booster processing. That backwards hat. Did someone else get leveled up? Oh, Shepard got leveled up. So I did give you a little bit of farm. We have a better farmer now, and you do like tinkering, and you do use tinkering for making gunk. So maybe we'll have you go this way for now. Okay. And I think did I already research the biopower? Lamp. Here we go. Sound amplifiers. So we'll do this so we can get the eco power banks going. And that way he'll have renewable power. Right, we're going to cancel these map jobs because that doesn't exist anymore. And might as well get the sand removed. Actually, what I might do rather than waiting for this to get done, because I do want to get my cooling up and running, we're going to go like this. And this is going to be priority... I'll make this priority 7. Okay, good stuff. Oh, I should see about, so, we'll leave him on his default schedule, I guess. Oh, he does have backward hat, cool. In terms of priorities, so at the moment he's wearing a thing that gives him cooking stuff. I don't really need you cooking, though. Let's get you supplying, storing, digging, building. And then cooking at the end. I need to figure out how do I go about making different boosters for him. I think it might be I might maybe eventually make him into a rancher maybe instead. There we go. I want this sweep to the high priority because I don't want that to get ruined by gunk. And then, yeah, anything that gets sweeped goes in there. Oh, someone else leveled up. Abe leveled up. Okay, Abe, you... I'm a little concerned because of your morale. And you have the two things you really want. I could, like, go into plumbing. So I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research... Oh no, research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research... Oh no, research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is for now. My research is still ongoing. 'Cause I think I might maybe leave you as is Oh, I do actually need more of these as well. There's 3 of them. Eventually I'll make a real ass farm, but for now that's fine. I might just to make moving easier. There, priority, make this priority 6. Priority 7. Although if this is making polluted oxygen. Yeah, so this is creating polluted water. Actually, we have unlimited polluted water as well from this, which is quite nice. So maybe, yeah, we could use that then for getting the polluted water for reed farms down here instead of relying on wastewater. So I guess we'll have like the polluted water this makes in addition to being a cooling loop. I wonder if I can do both. I guess I would like prioritize the cooling loop when the cooling loop is full, then although do I want the cooling loop to be full all the time? Yeah, I'll need to figure out how best to sort out making a cooling loop. So then up here as well is probably where I'll make my oxygen creator as well. Because it'll be close to the cooling loop, so we'll cool the oxygen. I've never made a cooling loop, so I'm not entirely sure like how big it's going to need, because the oxygen comes out at 70 degrees. And this comes out at like, let's say, at minus 10 degrees. I'm not sure like how much we'll need to cool it and how fast you want it to be cooled. Check germs. Oh, this isn't slime long, even with polluted oxygen. Oh, I guess because it's slime gives that, so polluted oxygen is just going to be nasty. It's not actually going to hurt anybody unless it comes in contact with the slime. You don't need to worry too much about there being a an airlock here then. But I probably still want one to reduce the heat. Igneous rock, polluted ice. It's still... Ooh, there's liquid carbon dioxide over here. Minus 53 degrees. Could that be space? I don't think so. Okay. So, in terms of how to make our access over to here. I might still go with the airlock, but I won't bother with like having a breathing apparatus. It just makes the this gives us yucky lungs and won't actually cause that much of an issue. So in terms of I think I'll do the airlock like right over here, just to give us plenty of space with this oxalite. So I know I can actually do it a little bit closer. So what we'll do is we go like this. And then we have an empty here. Yep, that's perfect. That right? That T shape. Yep, okay. And then we're gonna have a... Well, I kind of want it to be on that side of the oxalate. So what we'll do maybe is have it like this. Like this, right? Is that right? 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna have dig. Like that. We have the... Yep. There we go. That'll be our entrance to this area. And then I'm just going to kind of go like this here, just to kind of make sure that we to make sure that we have the oxalate kind of sealed up in this side of it. And then, oops. So what we need then is like this here. I'm more concerned about the slime on this side. I guess I could just get rid of that slime pretty quickly. I want to go through the abyss light. Yeah, we'll go through the slime. What I'll do is I'll dig the slime out. Yeah, we'll go like... No, I'll go like this. I'll go like this, and then we'll have a ladder here. And then we are going to dig. Yep, and we'll get a ladder. I guess because it also gives us access to the sleep meat. Oh, and we have the Weezewort that you're talking about Minecraft. So we could put... Where do they grow? Okay, no, okay, they have to grow in the cold, so I can't put them down here. Alright, let's go tumbleweed. Like so. No, I have to do twice. There you go. In terms of priorities, let's make this a pretty high priority to work on. Oh, that part will be a high priority to work on. No, we'll lead here. There we go. That means we won't get the wild spiny grub fruit, but I don't think I care about that. I might just will I put tiles around this abyssite? No, I'll leave it as just for abyssite, I think. Yeah, it'll take too long to actually cut through the abyssite, I think. let's just... This needs to be a higher priority. And then maintaining you can be a priority 8. There we go. Assign this to ulti. And then we can actually cancel the mopping. Because just building the tunnels should get rid of that water. I need to figure out a nice way of draining this polluted water so we can can I make this travel a little bit easier? Oh, you're gonna get stuck, aren't you? Okay, look, it'll be fine. Maybe not. Okay, they're stuck now. Okay. Okay, yep, Crowley is doing the last one, so they'll be coming out soon. Just in case, I think I will go ahead and put tiles here. I should actually make these insulated tiles. I can't make insulated tiles yet. Water, high priority, and auto. And then the same here. Can I just copy your settings? There we go. Oh, big at a high priority. Okay. We are making some good progress here. Actually, edible. Anything that we cook, we can go down here. And then this guy. There we go. And then copy your settings. Paste them there. What's the carbon dioxide down here? That's not great. Yeah, because it's pretty low down on my base. It's quite a high amount as well. So we want to get some algae things, turning that into. Yeah, we'll get these guys down. We'll make them. I'll make them high priority, I think. We can just get that turned into oxygen here. I probably want to make that into an airlock. I'll do mechanized airlock. Oh, no, we have to get rid of this one first. Yeah, let's deconstruct that. And we'll make that high priority. This deodorizer does not need to be here. We can deconstruct it. Let's get some airflow tiles. There we go. That's going to have the oxygen this creates is going to get pumped up here as well. There we go. Tuna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Are you an oxygen not included enjoyer, Tuna? Very cozy game. I should probably get a tile here. Oh, and thank you so much, Kako, the favor following. I have to fix my sound. I'm not hearing the sound right now when stuff happens. Welcome, welcome. So this hasn't been done yet. It'll be done soon, hopefully. Anything else? That's all we can really cook with right now. Get some lice loaf coming in soon, hopefully. That was my food. Oh. Oh yeah, we need to... Yeah, let's do... No, it's priority 6 for this, I think it's still okay. We're also going to need power down here. So let's go get some power going. Power... Wire... Okay, so what we'll need to do is get this coming down here. So let's get our wire bridge. Yeah. Oops. There we go. And then power. This is our heavy wire. We'll do this. We'll put the plate right here. Actually, that's only powering the one thing down here. There's no other real good place to put the transformer, I think. That's maybe what I can do is build the transformer. Where's my transformer? Probably down here in power. There we go. There we go. We'll shove you over here. Shove you over on this side, I guess. We'll rotate you. There we go. Transformer? I hardly know her. Okay, and then there we go. And then the normal wire come out like this. There we go. Nice. Let's make all of this a priority 6 job. There we go. And there we go. Not in that big a rush to make it. Although, yeah, okay, they're already sent priority 9. Okay, good stuff. Let's start getting the power going this way as well. Go back to the heavy wire. We got plenty of copper. Wait, I think did that change? Oh shit! Wait, that like got cancelled. Cancel all. Okay, actually, when I'm running out of copper, if we go up this high, I do kind of need to be up this high because I'm going to need that transfer coming up coming out that way. So we'll cancel this much for now. I will check my power. Okay, good, yeah. We'll get that much going for now, and then let's just make sure that we are digging any copper that we know. We'll do high priority to dig copper. Here we go, yeah, nice chunk of copper and coal in this area. How's my coal looking? 8.5 tons, not too bad. So yeah, we'll do like this much. I'll get some algae as well. Yeah, should be a nice chunk of copper for now. We have a bunch of iron here, but there's also some chlorine and stuff, so I want to be a little careful digging into this area. Oh, thank you so much for the help, Tuna. I really appreciate it. I need all the help I can get digging copper. Ooh, so there's gold down here. I do like gold. That'll be a problem for later. I think hopefully that much copper should be enough just to kind of get the power going for our thing. Oh, I am going to need gold actually for making the spawn. So I might as well make sure we are digging out gold down here. There we go. And let's actually make this priority 7. There we go. And then yeah, priority 9 up there. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we got the oxygen coming down in here. It's a pretty high priority task. I might make this high priority just so I can make it traveling up here a little bit faster. Okay. Okay. I think I want a little bit more water on this side for the liquid lock. Otherwise, this is looking pretty good. Actually, no, we're going to need more. Okay, we've got a big chunk of copper now. For power, heavy watt. Oh, I'm moving this over this way anyway. We'll do that there for now, and then we'll have the power transformer. Yeah, maybe I'll make the spawn in this area. So we'll do a power transformer. No, the spawn is going to be coming out at the highest power anyway, so we don't need a transformer down there. But I am going to need a transformer here for the stuff on the side. So we will shove it right there. We'll do it right here actually, because I'm getting rid of those. And then this is going to be coming a lot. I'll do this. I'll do that later, I think, actually. And I might actually just cancel this for now. Okay, there we go. Oh, quality got stuck. Ladder. There we go. Actually, might as well continue on that ladder. And I'm going to make this an emergency job to do. To make sure we get Crowdy safe. You're ignoring the emergency. How rude. Yeah, I'm feeling this is so cool there might be space. A melon power station. Oh boy! That's so much power. What would he do with all that power? Okay. I think what I would actually do is cancel. There we go. Okay, we're getting this all dug out. And you're making the end of... There you go. Okay, so... Oh, so we actually about to make some fancy power stations now. Let me bring back up. I did take screenshots of how to design my spa. We'll start with the half Rodriguez. Look at me. I know the jargon. Where's my screenshot with all my fun stuff? There you go. Okay. So, do I actually have all my automation stuff? Towards the question. Okay, so actually we don't have the insulated tiles yet. That's kind of important. What do I need to research to get? Oh, we have nothing researching. Okay, so where is insulated tiles? Probably in temperature. Is there a temperature section? It's in colony development, solid material, power, food. Okay, let's search. Where's my insulated? There we go. Oh, there is one. Okay, here we go. Wait, where am I looking at? There we go. So let's get that researched. When do I get the fire poles? Chef Anne doing our research. Refined renovations, which is where? Over there. Okay, yeah, I'll probably get the fire poles next. Because we're a very tall base and I wanna fix that a little bit. The Paku fillet? Oh, someone died. Okay. Let's see. Paku fillet in here. Yep, that's fine. Make Paku fillet to cooked seafood forever. Okay, good. Oxygen's happening down here. Oh, here we go. So this, I'm gonna make this into a mechanized airlock. Just to reduce carbon dioxide coming into here. Okay, we did a bunch of digging over there. We got achievement. What did we get? We got... It's not raw. Have to eat any cooked meal prepared. Nice. What's that suffering stuff at the bottom? You mean the green stuff? This is polluted oxygen. And this is polluted water. So what I have here is, these are gas masks. So to get into this area, you have to put on a gas mask. And this area here is like a lock, like a liquid lock. So this stops gas from going through, the gas can't go through the water. So that way this area doesn't get any of the stinky oxygen coming in here. I have the same over here too. This liquid lock here and the oxygen, so they can't get over this way. This game gets, even though this game looks really cute and simple, it gets very complicated. There's lots of stuff going on with the gases. So you can see like this area here is really black. That's because of the carbon dioxide. And then see here, this is blue because of the oxygen. So the gases have different densities. So the carbon comes down here because it's heavier than oxygen. So the carbon falls down here, and because liquid lock, it can't go in this way. So all the carbon dioxide from my guys breathing out eventually ends up stuck down here. And then up here, this pink stuff is hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas is less dense, so it rises to the top. So because this guy is creating hydrogen, so some of the hydrogen it creates, it just ends up kind of coming up here and kind of amassing up here. And the carbon dioxide is amassing it down there. Yeah, it's a really fun game. When you say it's complicated, yeah. I know. I think you could definitely excel at it. Get another food start. I think probably two of these might be too much. Although there's a lot. That is using a lot of space. Let's just make sure. I'm getting. Windows is all like, hey, do you like being notified about things? I'm like, no, Windows, I don't. Please never notify me, ever. Oh, so Abe here has picked up the filet o fish. And they're going to put it down into here, into storage. And then eventually Harold or Shepin will cook it into goldfish. Oh no, I believe, I mean, you're German, so you're naturally very, very, very logical. That's not racist, is it to say? Oh, okay, so you actually can't be there. Okay, so we actually, this needs to be a high priority to build, so we can actually access this area. There you go. And then power. Oh. I always try to rotate using R, because that's the one that makes sense. But it's never the correct one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all this is looking quite nice. Wait a second. Is that not done properly? That's my power. Am I not plugged in? Because there's nothing. Load 0. Why is that showing it's not plugged in? It definitely should be plugged in. Or maybe they can't reach there to make it. No, they should be able to jump over this. I'm not entirely sure what's happening with this. That's a problem though for future reading. I'm gonna dig that stuff out because it's annoying. So, yep, you're building the ladder so we can continue working on this area. Okay, this stuff should be part 9 too, I think. And yep, that's priority 9 for both of those. After those ones will make it a 5. Okay, Chef Anne is researching on insulated tiles. And then we'll get a fire pole done after that. Oh, looking fine. Work is slowly completing here. Not really at much of a rush to get that done. They still haven't moved this. I find it like when you tell them to relocate objects, it does take them quite a while to do it, which makes like polluted dirt very dangerous. I find. Chef Anne mentioned, yes. By the way, there is a redeem to add your name to the game. If you want to join the likes of Chef Anne and Shepin and Karate, you can go ahead and use the redeem. Our power use is getting high, but we are going to be making tons of power quite soon, I'm hoping. Oh, we've made our first little tile down here. Everyone's on sleep. Oh, we got Ulti here, who's our robot. He's just talking to Robot God. Tuna Fishy. Okay, so do you have a preference, Tuna, on what kind of person you'll be named after? So we currently have a hauler, a doctor, another digger like Karate, an engineer, a farmer, an engineer, I think, and a robot. And you want being there as well. Okay, so Tuna and Kako, can you let me know what kinds of dupes you want to be? You want to be a digger. Okay, so you and Karate can be digger buddies. So let's go ahead and get that going. No. Here we go. So that is going to be Harold. We'll give you a fancy hat as well. I think Karate actually unlocked the fanciest hat. There we go. Here we go. Harold, where is Harold at the moment? Where, if I was Harold, where would I be? You up here? No. I know if there's a way to like quickly search for dupes. We got Travaldi, we got Quinn here. Karate. No one's over there. Your dupe's been cursed? Oh no. You'll be the robot. Okay, cool. We'll name robot because I know what the robot is. Bio. So edit here. So you are going to be Kahako. The Fae. There we go. Every single one you've named, name that me if you come in 20 cycles. Oh no! Hopefully that won't be the case here. Now, where, though, is Harold? There's Harold. I was looking at the wrong bedroom. There you go. That's going to be Cult of Tuna. Okay, good stuff. You're currently asleep. There you are. Sleeping away. Can I edit your appearance, actually? Look, I can. I can give you a suit. There you go. Have a snazzy suit. Yeah, you just woke up. But there you go. Heading down our ladder here. You can head in here because the snazzy suit is currently in the stinky area. I don't know what's happening with this, but it says it's not plugged in. It clearly is. We're going to pop down here into our stinky area. And over here is the snazzy suit. Okay. And there you go. Look, yes. Oh, look how snazzy that suit is. Like a glittery gold blazer. So snazzy. copy the settings over to here. Yep, mushroom, paku fillets. Yep, all the stuff is in there. Nothing we need to do right now. Okay. Calculate phase, doing some storage. Okay, so yeah, you guys are sorting out this area. I'm worried that that's so far away that it'll be a pain in the ass to actually get this lock made. I don't know if I want to use polluted water for it. Oh, we don't need this. So we have the transform over there instead. What's damaged here? Oh, the wire bridge. Okay, so the... Okay, so the wire bridge does not want to use the heavy duty wire. That's good to know. So let's get this sorted out. Turn on my power overlay. So let's deconstruct this stuff. And then we are going to make a wire bridge like this instead. And I'm going to make all of this emergency priority because I want to get this done. Get that done fast as well. I want to minimize how much power is cut off down here. Oh, someone has leveled up. Abe has leveled up. Oh yeah, so there's not much I want to give Abe right now. I think Abe is fine with just improved carrying for the moment. Anything interesting to make here? Oh yeah, so let's see. So yeah, we can get a digging booster queued up, so we can turn our robot into a digger. I think that's probably a good idea. Can't have too many diggers. Let's make one of these. It'll be a while till we actually have the materials to make it, but that's okay. Maybe we should have, actually, that reminds me. So here, let's put the data banks in here. And we're also going to put in... Yeah, I'll put the power banks in here too, I guess. And then... Do we need chips to put in here? There we go. How's my coal looking? My coal's looking fine, yeah. A lot of my stuff there's looking fine. Okay, so if I go back to my power overlay, there we go. This can now be done like that, and this one will just be priority 9. You got your lice loaf coming in. There we go. Oh shit, using gold on that. I don't want that. Must be low on metal again. Oh no, I got 7.6 tons of metal. How come using gold amalgam? Oh, man. I'll leave it for now, I guess, but that's a balancing. So I'm gonna need so much gold amalgam for the spawn. This is... Oh, that's gold amalgam as well. Okay. Let's get that going because it's a bit of extra copper. We'll get that because there's a bit of extra copper there as well. Bunch of gold down there. So yeah, it's tempting to get this gold here, but I don't want the water to be mixed up with this. Oh, we have a... Ooh, natural gas down here. Interesting. And what does it make... What's temperature does it come out at? 150 degrees. Okay, it comes up pretty hot. That's very interesting. We do, yeah. We also have one up here. There could be some kind of nice geyser. I can tell this is a geyser because of the neutronium over here. This is some sort of geyser. It's locked off right now. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I guess, oh, the ice is melting. Nice. So there we go. We now have a liquid lock. So we can go ahead and disable auto bottling on both these. And let's just disable both of these. We got our research, we got our insulated tiles. So now I want to go for the fire pole. And it was down here somewhere, wasn't it? The fire pole again. Let me just avoid searching it. Waste as much time as possible. Up here. Okay, I'll search for it. There we go. Let's get rid of the sand, it's gonna be in the way. Okay, you're turning these off. Let's auto harvest all that stuff. We'll check. Okay, yeah, so we do some polluted oxygen over here. But that means we got slime. Oh yeah, we got slime lung over here now. God damn it. So I'm gonna pop down a deodorizer here to get rid of the polluted oxygen. It's an environment, right? No, it's an oxygen. That needs power, right? Yeah, I think it does. So that'll be a high priority thing to do. And let me double check power. It does need power. Let's go like this. And that is, yep, we got plenty copper again. There we go. Make sure it's set it correctly. There we go. So I'll make this priority 7 to make now. Just this whole bunch of stuff. Although keep these as both as priority 9. It's copper. That's copper. I'll make sure I didn't accidentally make some of this out of gold. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. And let's make sure priority 7. Okay, so let's start making the spam over here. So let's see. So to make this, we're going to need where's my use ventilation? There we go. Gas pump. So let's see. Will I try to make this in the right grid shape? See, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I'll do the right shape, I think, for it. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let me just deconstruct these guys. Okay. Make this high priority one to do because I want to get this done. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to need 2 airflow tiles over here and 2 airflow tiles over here. And we're going to need 2 normal tiles in the middle. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. We're going to need an airlock here. And one here. I can't do that one yet. Okay. And then we're going to need the insulated tiles, which we'll make out of igneous rock, I guess. What's that? 72k, that's 50. Maybe granite. We'll do igneous rock, I think. No worries, thanks for coming. Hopefully work will go well for you, and I'll see you soon. That's a fun emote. I like that. Okay. Yeah. I might just temporarily not do that one. Okay, and then we do 1, 2, and like this. And then the same here. Okay, I have to get rid of that one manually. Okay, and then we're gonna have like this. Imagine those are normal tiles. And then we're gonna have I'll have to get rid of that one in a sec. The airlock's gonna be here, and then we're gonna have oxygen, an electrolyzer here, and one we can't do that one yet, but that one will go here as well. Okay, and then I'll sort out the rest of the stuff a little bit later. This is all going to be, I'll make this priority 8 to do. Yeah, I might maybe just cancel deconstructing the ladders temporarily. What I'll do is I won't make that side. I'll do that one last. So let me just go back here to dig. Where's dig? Dig is there. High priority. Bam. Those two as well. Okay. And then we can We'll deconstruct that, I guess. Okay. So, yeah. We'll make this high priority to do as well. I think I'll seal this back up once we're kind of ready to do other stuff. I like the fact there's polluted water coming in through there, but it's not that big a deal, I think. Okay, good stuff. So let's get this analyzed. Actually, I think we need to get this done first. Yes. I might just in case mop up this stuff. And I might just cancel digging this out for now. Insufficient water? Fill the water up? There we go, okay. My water's getting a bit low actually. I might maybe... No, there'll be food poisoning if I use this water. Actually, no. When go to sieve, yeah, this food poisoning when it comes out of the sieve. I need to figure out some way to get water back in there. Maybe let's pump this over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pump this water, then just might open it up because then this might get too low. Actually, I don't think that matters if it's too low. Yeah, let's maybe do this. We'll make this like priority 8 to do. That'll get some extra water down there. Hopefully it won't get too low. That water there's clean, right? It is. Okay, so I might see about maybe trying to get this water down there too. I don't really see a good way to get it down there. But we'll see. Oh, I do see a good way. Well, so we do have this chlorine in the way. But what we could do basically is cut a hole here. So it like drains down into here and drains into here. And then it can drain then down here. Let you know that this is where the gunk's going to be. So I'd have to get drained down like kind of this way. Yeah, we could do that. It means that when well, I can mop that up afterwards, but I can do something like this here. No. I guess I don't have to solve this problem right away. Okay, here we go. Let's just get that going there. And actually what I think I'll do is let's deconstruct this and cancel this one so you have access to both sides. Come over there. Make sure this is priority 9 to do, and then I can deconstruct the ladder here. Continue building that. We're also going to want to dig out, I'll use priority 9. Dig out that stuff there. Okay, poor Kako is going to get exposed to liquid. Isn't great. This needs to be... Okay, I think that can be analyzed now. Oh. Use the blueprint. I don't think I want any more dupes right now. What's a pinky? Oh, actually, there we go. This has to go to tuna, right? A pinky unitard? I mean, there's no choice here. There we go. Where is tuna? At the moment. There we go. Tuna's asleep. Here I am going to give you the pink unitard. In addition to making you happier, I think that's also going to increase decor around you, so people will find the room nicer when you're in it, just like real life. Okay, we're working on this. There we go. Polluted oxygen going here. Yeah, this is a high priority to build at the moment. Let's just make sure. There we go. And this can be... Let's actually make those priority 9 so I can kind of make sure I can build it properly. They're doing stuff there. You guys are doing your stuff here. The polluted dirt still hasn't been moved and will probably never be moved. So I don't know why, like, that's showing this unplug sign. No, because there's only using power on this side. Okay, that's what that means. That's fine. So this is done, so we can go ahead and get these guys planted here too. We got timber reeds going. What research? Got solid transport. Okay, I knew that. Oops. On commutes. Insufficient oxygen. It's okay, we're about to get unlimited oxygen produced. Hold your horses, game. Okay? This problem will be solved very shortly. Oh yeah, I think that's still the one dude who wants to level up. Yeah, I don't want to level him up though. Okay, Kako the Fae is coming to that stuff. I'm tempted actually... Can I make it so... Like, can I make it so Kako can't come this way? Doesn't look like I can. I guess I'd have to put a door down and then I can, like, block the door off. Because that way then, Kako won't be going through the water. A horse thief? What's going on? Okay. Let's see, has Tuna put on the unitard yet? Where did Tuna went off to? Okay, not sure what Tuna's up to right now. But you want to see what that pink unitard looks like? Oh, you're holding the horses. I see. I see. Where's Tuna? I got some more copper down here. I do want to get this dug out. Oh, there we go. That's Tuna in your pink unitard. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. You and Quadia hanging out together. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, and also high priority dig, all of this stuff. We're going to copy this and shove it there. We're going to copy this and shove it there. And then we're going to copy this, shove it there. So, yep. Then what we want to do is, oh yeah, we need water coming in to the electrolyzers. So we'll be consuming water. You don't have a source of water right now. I mean, you do create polluted water. So maybe we like use it. We can clean its water maybe. And then use its water down here. We could see what this guy up here is as well. What I'll do is from over here. And then there. Okay, Chef Anne is doing the stuff in there. Let's just dig a ton of that stuff out. And I'll figure out what I want to do in terms of polluted water. So we are definitely using the polluted water anyway for oh, let's get this actually a high priority mop here just to stop polluted water getting falling down there. If this comes out, oh, this has been fully analyzed yet. Oh, there you go, 6.3 kilograms a second. Okay. Okay, go back to research instead. Which, yeah, I think I'll allow it. I'll allow that. So this is where the oxygen comes out. So what we're going to do here, and that has to come out in 2 pipes. So let's get our piping going. Make gas pipe there. Gas pipe there. Make this out of sandstone. So we'll have yeah, we'll do you like this, and then you like this. You kind of start coming out that way. And then, oh, we need to make one of these guys. Okay, there we go. Like so. Our priority, it should be all priority 8. And what we'll do here is my ventilation. There we go. We're going to then go like this and like this. Okay, so that'll be the oxygen coming out. Okay. And then we gotta do the hydrogen. The hydrogen is basically... Oh yeah, we gotta build the hydrogen power things up there. Can I already put them? There we go. So we need how many? We need 2. So, yep. 1 here. And 1 here. Do you want a smart battery or normal battery? Capacity 20 kg. Oh, so this 20 kg. I'll have more. Let's do a normal jumbo battery for now, I guess. Actually, I'll build them the way around. So we'll do whoops. Our jumbo battery right here. And then you and you. We'll need the heavy watt plate. Like so. Yep. Right. Okay, so this actually, we have to deconstruct that. Make all of this priority 8. And all of this priority 8 as well. Just so I can get this sealed up. Oh, and then we gotta do getting the liquid in. So basically, let's just get ourselves a lovely... Actually, no, I want the gas to be going up. When it comes out. Because it needs to be cooled, and then it needs to come down. So I might actually have the gas come out on the other side. So liquid. Where's my liquid? I think there we go. Put that up there for now. And then for the gas, so the 2 gas pipes coming down here when they're done, so we'll need to have 2 coming up and 2 coming down. So I might just dig out at a high priority that line there. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now that we've done that, if I go back to ventilation, then we got gas pipe. Well, first of all, this is going to be going like... There we go. And then here we'll have you guys like this. And you guys like this. And then maybe we do the cooling in this area to start off with. Maybe. So I'm not sure if this is going to be too much or too little cooling, but we'll see. And then we just do... like so. There we go, yep. And then the plumbing we've done... Check my plumbing overlay. Yeah, now we're over that. So cancel. Wait. I think it's in refinement for the sieve. There we go. So we'll go like this. And then we're gonna have plumbing. That's the output. That's gonna be cold when it comes out. Do I... Oh, someone's entombed. I'll check that in a second. Yeah, so what we'll need to do basically over here is have a liquid pump right there. And then this liquid pipe is going to kind of come out like this. Oh no, the white is... Oh, this is only pipes, yeah. Okay, so what we'll need to do actually is cancel this. We're going to... Where's my... Div? There we go. Oh, yeah, so double check. I always forget which one is out, which one is in, even though the owls tell me. White is in. Okay, so we are going to flip this around. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it like that. Okay, and then good pipe. There you go. That is going to be our loop for cooling, and just to make sure this works properly, that right? No, it's the other way around. Yeah. Ah, come on. Ah, fuck. I want to cancel this. Okay. Where's my liquid? There we go. Okay, this way. Okay. So that would mean that this is going to fill up first. I think I want this to be filled up as a priority. So we're actually going to go like this. And like this. And then what we want is plumbing. There we go. It's going to fill this as a priority, then it's going to start filling this. And then this should loop around and be cold. Yeah, Yeah, I'll need to maybe like figure out how do I empty it when it's too warm. But that should be enough for now. I'll also, just to make sure we can actually do stuff, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Just... Oh no, it should be 2, 3. Okay, it should be here instead actually. Cancel only the buildings. One, two, three, four. Okay, then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. I actually need to move that. Where's my sieve? There we go. Put it like this. And plumbing. There we go. And then like that. Okay. And then I'll like that. Okay. There we go. That is our weird ass cooling loop. Eventually I might even just like have the cooling loop go through this area because this is already gonna be cool because of all the ice and stuff. Oh, vacuum up here. Okay, cool. We found space. That is very handy. Anything else I want to do? Oh yeah, priority. Let's make all of this priority 8. Only construction jobs. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm also going to need some logic stuff as well. Oh, I need to find metal. Okay, let's get our metal refinery going. So power. Oh, it's much stuff I gotta do. So first things first. Refinement. Rock crusher. Wait, where's it? Refinement. There we go. Okay, so where will I build the rock crusher? Let's shove the rock crusher. A lot of space over there for it. This is where like all the stuff is. I want to put it here. No, because there's no way to get access to that. Let's shove it up here. Yeah. And we'll I might actually put down its own power loop actually. So we'll put down our transformer. Like so. And then we'll put in a door. I'm not sure if this needs to be its own room, but we'll do that for now. And we'll do with my rock crusher. Some refinement. There we go. We're going to power. Heavy wire. Make sure, yep, we have copper selected. And then normal wire. Like this. Okay. I'm going to make this a higher priority to make because we're going to need that pretty soon. Okay, that big job is ongoing. So at the moment, yeah, so he's currently researching the ability to make fire poles. Once that's done, I'm gonna prioritize getting the scanned. Oh. My digging. There you go. Dig at a high priority. Bam. There you go. I'm going to throw an airlock up here. And make that high priority to make. It still has not been made. We're close though. And this is making... yeah, copper wire. Okay, good. Well, we have our gunk now. I'm not sure what to use gunk for yet. Also, I just want to double check. We did research the eco power, right? Here you go. We did. Okay, so we need to make a soldering station for that. I'll check. There's no like stable laboratory, recreation room, park, nature reserve. Okay, yeah, so there's no weird ass construction rooms. So we'll put our soldering up here, I guess. Yeah, do you want to get a bin up here? And then I would like, I think it's that going to be in Nelson Station, I think. Soldering. There you go. Let's get this going over here too. And then power wire can go that way. This whole thing, priority 9. Okay, yep. They're working on the piping. I might actually just do priority 9 as well, just to get this finished off before we do the piping. I'm going to just grab a ladder down from here for now. To make sure it's access from this side. Oh, entombed. What's entombed? There you go. Dig at the highest priority, this building. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we got that there. It's gonna stop the polluted oxygen getting in here. Alright, probably make. That was okay. We got our research, so we can make our fire poles now. So my next research topic after fire poles, so we do have access to unlimited natural gas. Oh, that's... Oh, plastic? Okay, I could have used that. A conductive wire. What's the difference between conductive wire and normal wire? Not entirely sure. Let's see. Sugar engine. Some space-related stuff. We could get natural gas, because we do have access to a natural gas thingy, but I think we should have enough power from this bomb. What's so much? Oh, maybe smelting. Heats and outputs liquid piped into it. Interesting. Oh, robot stuff, actually. Yeah. That is a sweepy bot. Lido's pretty fun. Although do we have got my smart stuff right. Oh, we got a bunch of this before I gave up on it. Yeah, let's get this and then we can go down and get the animal control going too. Okay, so this guy is gonna wanna be all the metal ore goes in here. And then we're gonna say that you guys yeah, I do want this stuff in here. And the mag chips in here too. Big bomb can go in here. Oh, but the is actually not in there right now. Interesting. No seeds allowed in there. And no eggs allowed in there. No seeds. Oh, no slime. Oh, what pile? Uprooted dirt. No metal. Yeah, this stuff can go in there, this stuff can go in there. Yep, that stuff can go in there, I guess. No coal go somewhere else. And that stuff, okay. So I might just copy the setting and paste it on all those. Oh, Cult of Tuna's leveled up. Get super duper hard digging tuna. Even better at digging. Look at you leveling up. Oh, this needs, there we go. Power. This heavy rock, oops. Heavy rock plate goes like this. Oh, connectors cannot overlap. What? Okay, so I can't make it there. So what we need to do actually is our there we go. So I actually didn't need to destroy that at all. Copy this. Whoops. And shove it here, and now we get our rest of our power going. Heavy watt, and yeah, make sure we're making it like this. So like this, and then can't I? Oh, can I? Can I not make the heavy watt right down here? Oh, can't be built inside the tile, of course. So we actually want over here. Rotate with O. There we go. And then we can go like this, and then like this, and then There we go, and then this goes like this. Okay, perfect. Make sure this is all priority 9, because I want to get this all finished up. Okay. I might just, because I might get this dug out to ASAP, I would prefer to make this an emergency dig. Oh, also, this needs to be priority 9 to do. Okay, about that one, I care about that. Okay. So you still need your power thing built by the looks of things, but till then, so we're going to need... What if I make all my iron ore into iron? Is this a good idea? I don't know. Maybe we'll do 100 for now. I'll figure out how much do I need. Okay, I can only do 10. So I will do 10 then. I'll figure out how much do I want to do here. We can make sand from that stuff. Good to know. And eggshell for lime, it's definitely going to be forever. Priority. Make them priority 9 just so we can get the power going to this area. Okay, good. That got dug out. Sweep at a high priority. Just get rid of all of this stuff. I might actually get him killed. That is still there. I guess that's never gonna be moved. Okay, there's a bunch of just random meat on the floor. I don't like that at all. And why don't you... I mean... There's so much meat up here. How much meat is this? 3, 6, 4. There's like... Okay, how much meat do we need to actually barbecue? Okay, we need lots of meat to barbecue. Okay, that makes sense then. And, yeah. I would like this to get moved. Actually, okay, looks like I can't move that. I guess that's just like food that they had left over. And go, Lucky, no worries. Thanks for coming along to that, and hopefully I'll see you soon. How are we doing for oxygen generation? Ooh, not good. But you know, this is on the way. Code halted. Why is code halted? Oh, because there's hydrogen gas in here. There you go, Chef Anne is going to do that stuff. Okay, we're almost done all the inside stuff. I have someone where tidying is the most important thing. Tidying is sweeping, right? Yes, sweep is part of tidying. Abe. Hopefully Abe with maximum tidying will get the stuff moved out. There we go. I'm gonna make this. Yeah, I'm gonna actually make this. Oh, he's doing it already. But yeah, let's make this priority 7, I guess. He's like bang, 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 bang. Okay, there we go. Let's make 5 of these. And then the charger is going to require refined metal, which we'll have soon. I got polluted water. This is priority 9 to do, yeah. Anyone else want to level up? No, it's still the same. It's pretty high priority too. Okay, there we go. We got all that side done. I'll check my current priorities. Yeah, these guys, actually, let's make you guys priority 8. So they can get this, they can focus on that. And then, sweep, priority 9. Okay, so Abe is sweeping. What I might do to make Abe's job a little bit faster is I'm going to throw down a storage bin right here. Let's make this priority 9 to build so it gets built straight away. And then we'll oh. Am I out of iron? How am I out of iron? Well, so much iron. Or maybe it's because it doesn't have that one. Okay. So we have our refined stuff now, so we can get automation things. So what I want to do here is Atmos sensors. Yeah. We Atmos sensor here. Oh, occupied space. Okay, really? Okay. Deconstruct. Okay. And then okay. And let me just this up in here. We need an OR gate. I do like how it looks like an OR gate. It goes like this. Oh, that's why it needs to be a smart battery. Okay, can I make smart batteries? Okay, so this deconstruct at priority 9. And then I'll make this a higher priority because I want to make sure that we get the stuff made. There you go. This is going to be sleep only and everything. We can also make the fire pole. That can copper. My copper is getting quite low. Jeez, my copper is really low. I do have tons of gold. Ooh, actually, shit, I should be making this stuff out of gold. Okay, yep. And then heavy hot wire. I wonder if I just do power, heavy hot wire, switch to gold. Okay, that's just gonna automatically do it. Okay, and then U material change to gold. And U change to gold. Okay, good. I'm going to make these out of gold as well then. Okay. And of course, high priority everything inside here. And, my power. Here we go. And we want to have the smart battery. Okay, we need more refined metal. Maybe at the moment. Okay, power. Nope. We got 100 kg of iron. Well, meal ice and mush bars. I don't really care about that though. Let's maybe. There we go. So let's start working on fire poles using copper. I could do only 5 to start with. Okay, what do we have here? We have. Okay, he's making a lime. I might maybe not bother with that. And I think I'll temporarily as well. Actually, there's no actual else to do. What are you doing, Meep? He is grabbing. He's grabbing the egg, I think. Yeah, I think I might just temporarily not make these either. I want to focus on the iron stuff. We can get the battery down Let's check. I'll get the rest of this stuff going, I guess. So we want to have... Oh, we need to make one more Atmos sensor as well. Has to be 150. Yep, right there. Okay, and then this is going to be if it is 750 grams. Okay. I mean, you double check to see if it's above or it's below. Make sure this is all power to 9. Stay focused on that. Okay, we do have the deodorizer, but it doesn't have any power yet. We have power build up to there. Okay, you're making the extra iron. So let's make priority 8, getting the power up here. Oh, wait, yeah, minus 10 degrees. Okay. The chef, I might end up getting pretty sick from interacting with that, but there's not much we can do about it. Carco is talking to God. It still has not moved. Yep, grabbing the gold from down there. How much? Got 150 iron at the moment. Make sure that we are... What's my food? Okay, my food's really good. Okay, okay. Put this blue to ice. Okay, that's fine. Leave it there. And we have... Yep. So once we have this all done, I'm going to seal this off, and that means the polluted oxygen will stop coming out of here, and I don't have to worry about pollution, especially once the deodorizer is active. Paris is getting pretty high. I should see about getting some more copper, or even some more iron. Let's do it down here. Sandstone. Got some gulp fries down here. Some gold over there. Where's that go next? Maybe if we're lucky, we might get some metal from this guy. If this is a metal volcano, that'd be really helpful. We have copper here. We have lots of copper up here. A bunch here. But the liquid CO2 here, because it's so cold. I'm gonna vacuum up there. So yeah, anything closer? Down here, if you keep going deeper, we have coal and iron down here. So maybe we should think about coming in this side. I'd probably want to come around from this side though. That's actually a good way to get there. Yeah, I put my gunk in an awkward position because it makes the kind of mining from this side a little awkward. Because like this is basically going to be where my polluted stuff is. What's this making again? This is making, oh yeah, this is making the clean water, but it's hot. This is making natural gas down here. Maybe go from this area. Why are you delivering this stuff when this stuff needs to get done first? Oh, wait, I got 9.5 tons of gold. Okay. Oh, I have enough iron now to put down the smart battery. That goes right here. And then priority outside ones will be priority 8. Oh, that's done, so that needs to be... oh, no, at 450 is up here. And then the yeah, it's a bomb. Okay, there you go. Then we need. Oh, I think I need to do more in research. Yeah, I need a bit more research going here. Also, that actually should be on the other side now. Come think of it. I guess I could do that. I could do this side. Let's get our automation wire going, I guess, while we're waiting. So that would be you two, link to you, and then you guys link to you. And then we have you link to you. And then let's have you two link together for now. Orgate actually is going to be a bit of awkward position because of how I've designed this. Yeah, let's actually cancel. Oh fuck, I canceled too much. Okay, so what we're going to do is build it out of copper, please. Okay, and then we're gonna have our smart battery. Okay, the refined metal will come back in a second. I guess they were carrying it when I cancelled. If I maybe pause and unpause. Nope, okay, I'm not sure what happened to my refined metal there. That's fine for now. And then what I want to do is power the heavy watt. This needs to be gold, and we're going to rotate this. So it is like so. And then we're going to also want a tile. Wait. Oh, that does replace it. Okay, so let's do that, and then we're going to do priority 9. Oh, that's let's get done. Okay, Shepin is operating that now. Okay. Our iron is slowly rising. Okay, so we made our first eco power bank as well. So, we get a thing for charging our batteries. That's going to be in power as well, I think. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be using that stuff. I think that's a higher priority. Yeah. So, there we go. And then wire, our copper. I'll use the iron temporarily, I think, just because of our copper. Get that going, and then priority 9, this whole thing. I want to make sure that we get power for our dupe, our bionic dupe. Okay, making deliveries. Okay. Oh, we got an achievement. Automate building sensors or switches for the automation tab. Okay, cool. Chef Anne is doing that stuff. Utility's 90%. My batteries are empty with my coal. 7.5 tons of coal. Okay. You know, let's go on. Okay, good stuff. Okay, yep. Send green signal if it's above that. Oh, so it's pumping it out. Yeah. Okay. Are we for... Okay, we can put down our smart battery again. If the power is 8. Let's make the power 9. I think. Will I? No, not yet. Let's actually put them down to 8. Because I want to make sure the inside gets on first. And when all the stuff inside is built, I'm gonna do an emergency order to sweep up in here. And then we can seal it off. Why are you moving so slowly, Quinn? Oh, you got a microchip. Oh, there we go. You need 20? What? Okay. Or maybe it can have up to 20. We just need one in there. Okay, there we go. So let's make all my iron into refined. Okay. Some copper here. Let's Start digging the copper. So we'll have... Oh, shit, that's chlorine. Oh, if that's chlorine, then I probably don't want to be digging over here. Actually, it's not generating chlorine, right? So maybe it might be okay. Yeah, we didn't put like some chlorine over here. What does gunk do? It emits a little bit of radiation. Okay. Yeah, we do want to get this polluted water there. So actually, this is completely fine. So we do some random building in this area to kind of get ready for bringing this water down to here. I'm gonna put a tile here like so. And then we're gonna temporarily cancel these guys. I'll do 2 tiles here temporarily. But then we basically want to dig out like this. So what we'll do is dig this whole line out. And then we can dig this out. And then we would be digging those out. So some chlorine's going to fall down here too. Oh, there's a lot of chlorine actually. So probably what we want to do is kind of minimize the chlorine coming in. We're going to want to shove an airlock here. So only this chlorine will come down. And chlorine will come from over here too, I guess. Not much. And the chlorine's gonna like kind of end up on top of the water, which I think is okay. Which means we're gonna wanna have let's get some ladders going like this. That's gonna be a much future project. Now we're still kind of doing the inside building here. And this is gold as well now, right? No, that's copper. That should be material. That should be gold as well. Okay, doing your iron stuff. Let's make sure that iron ore goes in there. So, yeah, iron ore's down there at the moment. Here. Be back to sleep only. Okay, we're almost done. There's one more thing to build, and then the inside is all. Well, actually, no, it's still. I think I actually have to do a bit more research. So what's the last automation thing I need to be making? Yeah. What's this last one? It's like a long rectangle. What's a knock gate, is it? It look like a knock gate. Geez, what's that last thing I gotta make for this one? Some kind of sensor. Not the HVAC. HVAC. Yeah, it doesn't match any of the sprites I'm seeing here. The power thing, maybe? Nope. Just open up the video and double check exactly what that should be. Go, okay. For not talking and just watching this video, let me just... Okay, let's see. Okay, it doesn't explain the logic part of it. Okay, here we go. So let me just turn on the capture so I could talk while looking at this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a filter gate. So there you go, filter gate. That's advanced automation. Okay, we do have that. Okay. So we actually have what I need for that. So let's pop back into the game here. So we go to automation and we go to the filter gate. So what I want to do is like this, and then we want to get our OR gate and we want to rotate it to be like this. Is that correct? Let me get my screenshot back up. Yep. Okay. And then what we do is automation wire. That plugs into there. This plugs into there. That plugs into there. And this to there. Yep, that's already done. Okay. So priority 9. This chunk of stuff. Okay, good. I think there's a priority 8 to do. So it says it wants 20, but it has one here. I'm actually just do like this with max priority. Make sure that gets done. Okay, you're delivering all of your fancy iron. Okay, our copper is starting to come back. Okay, our oxygen generation isn't great. Let's see, so the one guy has to, oh, a bunch of other people level up. So you, Meep, so yeah, I want you to get to mechatronics engineering. So, ooh, you're gonna have some issues actually with the morale to do that. I need to figure that out. And Quinn, let's have Quinn continue being the best farmer ever. Okay. That one. It's being auto-harvested. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, cool, they put a mic chip on that. But I'd like build a building to do that. Also, I guess I want to get this sealed up, make this into like a power room. Because then we can get the microchips put on. So it becomes more efficient. That's still all 8 to do. Oh, that needs to be priority 9 here. Okay, Karako the Fae, you are doing some good work up here, it seems. There you go, just doing some building. Okay, there comes the ore gate. And you're leaving the iron so you can make that one as well. And there you go. Don't know why your FPS is so low jumping over that guy. You almost have this done. Oh, there we go. We're now charging that. Make sure you make more of those. I'll let you do this. No, leave it at 8. Okay, so we'll put this back to your normal priority, I think. I think we got enough, yeah. And then we'll do this forever now as well. This guy, I'll make this higher priority, but not. I'll do priority 7 maybe. So I do want to make sure we get the extra eco batteries. Okay. Yeah, so that should be set to 5 seconds. Yep, 5 seconds. Yep, perfect. Okay. So we just gotta get this done. Oh, yep, that's made out of gold. Make sure as well, every watt is gold. And the electrolyzer. No, that should be gold. God damn it. Okay, priority 9. All that. Oops. We have so much gold and so little copper. What's this? This is copper up here, right? It is, okay. So I might make accessing that copper a higher priority. Let's copper over there as well, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so okay, Carl just leveled up. There you go. Hazmat digging. There you go. We have a printing pod. Some hatchling eggs, some aloe vera seeds. Let's go for the hatchling legs. And you can see we're getting our hatch stuff done next once we have the spawn working. Okay. And they're starting work on that stuff as well, which is quite nice. Oh. Team G Party 9. And shut me down 9 too, why not? Okay, you guys are doing the last bit of sweeping. Looks like we won't need to do the emergency sweeping. Actually, looks like we might need to. The party. So no, we want to do sweep. Make just sure about sweeping. There we go, and make sure this is also going to be priority 9. Everything in here. All. It's nice to pick up the sandstone from down here to work up here. Okay. Okay, there goes the last thing built there. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. So next thing we want to do is I'm going to do emergency. Get all those. A priority. So let's get this emptied out ASAP. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we'll do this priority 5 now. And there we go. That is all done though. So we want to now get our last insulated tiles. Here and here. Let's make sure actually if I go back to my automation. The automation is all fine, right? Yep, it's all plugged in. So just to avoid people jumping in here, I'm going to make this emergency priority. So, while I'm at it over here, sweep, mop, a high priority mop. Let's get rid of this water here. Okay, I'll be done soon. Okay, gas intake not done there. Ventilation. Oh, there we go. Get that high priority, and then also I think I want to make sure we have access to more stuff. So we'll have this bunch of stuff be a higher priority, so they can build this and also mine out this stuff so we get a bunch of extra copper. Oh, that one is done now. So perfect. That would mean that, yeah, let's go ahead now. Leave that as is for a second. So let's priority 9 this stuff. There we go. So half the time this is going to be making food water for us. Okay, I'll make this priority 9 too, so we got power coming over here. So this will start deodorizing. Okay, we got some more research. What did we get? Find renovations, okay, and food repurposing. Okay, cool. So next set of research. Let's the hatch stuff going. It's up the top. There you go. Food. Let's throw down an egg cracker in here and a spice grinder. Okay. There's a few little bits and pieces of power left to do, I think. Let me just check. If I go to the power overlay. Yeah, just these guys. Okay, this guy doesn't need it anymore. Let's deconstruct you. are we doing for copper? Can I queue up a bunch more of this stuff made out of copper? Yeah, there we go. We managed to get that whole thing queued up. Let's actually make this higher priority because I want to fix the me times. Okay, and look at that. We have our first eco power bank done. That is priority 9 to do. Got us included water stuck down in here. It might, is it worth, yeah, maybe I might, just deconstruct you. Let's actually get the rest of our pipes going. So we got gas pipe here. So, and we're making them, yeah, we're making them out of sandstone. So let's do a vent. Almost unoccupied. There we go. Well, no, it is. That's enough. Cancel this. Okay, yeah. So what we'll do is let's put a vent here. We have in every second room. I'm not entirely sure like what the best way to do this is. If we do the vent down here instead, because this is gonna be, well, the oxygen can come out through those two. Like down here. So ventilation, gas pipe. We'll go like this. And that's also going to have you join up here with this one, which is how we get the oxygen in those guys. That's perfect. I might actually deconstruct you guys. And then on this other side, oh, an airflow here, allow this hydrogen to escape. And yeah, let's do an airflow, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. 2, 3, 4. Do like this instead. Let's not do the dude there. And it doesn't need oxygen there. I'm okay with this being full of carbon dioxide all the time. So we're going to do ventilation, a gas vent. We'll put one here, one there, and there. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Let's maybe cancel this one. And then ventilation. That'd be this guy. There we go. And then we can deconstruct. Actually, yeah, we can construct all of this stuff. Yeah, okay. So that'll be our oxygen gain distributed to our base. And it's going to be cold oxygen as well, so it's going to cool everything. I mean, I'm hoping it'll be cool. I might need to figure out a better way to do the cooling setup. Okay. So, yeah. There you go. Let's make this side 8. And then make these two guys power to 8, so they'll make these after they're done with the power stuff. Let's prioritize making the vents as well. What's that? Not entirely sure what happened there. Yeah, should be all the more important stuff. Yeah, let's move this to priority 8. And I've made things I want to make here. I have. Okay, good. Nothing to do over here. You guys are making the fast way down. Okay. If this is the last thing, we need some power over here. I know with some people getting slime lung, but I'll just deal with it, I guess. I'm getting some damage here. Oh shit, I should probably not have this active right now. Let's deconstruct this, and we'll do Earth an emergency. There we go, because, shit, because that's going to be damaging those buildings. I don't wait until I'm actually producing hydrogen before I get this going, but so it's gonna, the battery's gonna have to go first. I have to get so much power. That was a little bit of a waste of, well, it's only really wasting time. I'm not sure if actually, if they have to use any material to actually fix that. I do want them, it's actually priority 8 for those guys. Okay. So eventually that's going to turn off, and when it does, when the battery's out, that's going to turn off, and then Oh, we'll worry about all that damage I'm doing there. You are delivering the pipes, the water pipes. Yep. We have there's some rust here and some salt. The thing as well I'm going to have to be thinking about is getting the carbon dioxide out. Because it'll be like amassing down here at the bottom. We'll need to kind of build like a nice little area here for to amass. I might maybe kind of end up breaking into here temporarily. Actually, I probably want to build it over here. Get the other ways in to fix the oxygen, and then we'll have kind of like a little like V shape here that all the hydrogen gets collected in, and then we can set it to pump up, and then we can build a big pipe that's going to go all the way up here, and we'll pump the carbon dioxide into space. Okay, so your pipe is going, priority. Let's make sure that this is also going to be priority 9. That chunk of it, yeah, you don't really need the rest of it to be high priority. In fact, let's do the rest of it as priority 5. Okay. And am I making this? I'm making this out of copper. Okay, good. Building broken. What building broke? Okay, that's fine. It's active right now anyway. And the battery's gone as well, so that's all good. Oh, we didn't get the power going, so there we go. Okay, so we'll need to do a wire bridge, like so. And then normal wire. There we go. Okay, and then make sure this is priority 9 as well. Refilling that can be priority 8. So why is this currently unpowered? If I check my power overlay. Should be powered now. We running out of power? Current load 1K. Okay, maybe just... Oh. Current load 1 kilowatt. Maybe 1200 is not enough. Maybe you need to get another coal generator here temporarily. Don't use gold. No, all the batteries are full. There you go. So all the batteries are full, so why... Did you have a limit of how much they can spit out at once. Once you lose heat capacity. But that batteries. Come with load 1k. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's not built yet. Okay. that would do it. Okay. Actually, I really don't like... Okay, I think at this point we can probably deconstruct at a high priority these three fellas. Let's double check my plumbing. Right, so the polluted water goes here. So I should probably like... Yeah, I'll look up later on as to see about like how do I get the polluted water out after when it gets too hot. And I probably want to get that prioritized going in here when it's coming out of this one instead. Let's see. Maybe let's do it now. So we have plumbing, a valve. So we want to rotate it like this. Okay. Okay, and then we have automation. The temperature sensor. Hydro light wattage cycle timer. Yeah, this 22 research. That if I head back to where is it? Where's my temperature stuff? Okay, here we go, HVAC. There we go. When the pipe contents, that's gas pipe, okay. So where's my liquid stuff then? It's gases, liquids, there we go. So liquid filter, the base refinement. Liquid tuning. There we go. Okay. But this is actually next thing I want to do. Conduction panel. Carries liquid. Oh. Conduction panel. With overlapping buildings. Warms. Okay, you want the meter valve. Oh, that's okay. Oh, there we go. We want the radiant pipe. Okay. Okay, yes, we're just waiting for this to get built, and then we got power going to those two. So a bunch has to be done over here. Hopefully, even though that's like minus 10 degrees, hopefully that won't actually freeze in the pipes. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be something I should be worried about. Why is power gone? Oh, all our batteries suddenly ran out. How are we for coal? 6.2 tons. Okay, we're running out of coal. Oh, anything to do here? Travaldo leveled up. So yeah, and Abe. So you guys have the ones that make you happy. It'd be nice to get a better decorator, I guess. But you'll end up having morale issues once you get there. I don't think of anyone else who likes... You can't even do it. Can maybe make you an artist. Training, piloting. There you go, Masterworks. So maybe... one of them. So we need 8 microchips. You can't only have 1. Can you make microchips here? I don't think you can. Nope, okay. Let me search ingredient pipes now, right? Yeah. Just like that, didn't I? I did. Okay, there we go. They're getting stuff going. Get those going as well. Everything's falling down there, which is fine, I guess. I think to kind of minimize the slime lung, I might actually make this emergency, so they'll get this done, so then the door riser is going to turn on. Okay, you guys. I wonder who's actually on that job right now. Shepin do? I think Shepin might be doing it. I'm having food actually at the moment. Food is fine. Crops. Yeah, we just need to get this going. You're collecting all the gold, which is quite nice of you. I'm also assuming that the water comes out at the same temperature it comes in at. Which actually may not be, you know, may not be the case. Okay. Go heat to 125. Yeah, the gold amalgam means all this should be fine. Yep. I'll make sure it doesn't overheat. And, oh, this statue doesn't overheat. Looks things, I could have made that whatever I wanted. Oh well. Okay. Oh good, we got this going. So this deodorizer is waiting its delivery. With this priority 8. There we go. So this is going to start clearing up all this polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen is heavier. Yep, it is heavier, so it should come down. So having a lost part is completely fine there. Okay, we got all that main pipe stuff done. Let's see, priority here. Yeah, that can go back to priority 8 now. Can it? Can it actually? What's this pipe doing? Oh no, that doesn't need priority 9. I might make this priority 9 too, just to make sure we get access to that. And then that loop is on, even though this is not going to be... That needs to be remade as radiant pipe eventually. Do I have power coming in there? I do not have power going in there. Okay, and we got plenty of copper ore, so hopefully I can get this going. There we go, perfect. And then make sure it is priority 9. Okay, the pipes again done. Oh boy, we're close. Let's leave this at priority 5 until I can figure out how to do this properly. All your lucky lungs. There we go. We got the power socket going in. He's delivering everything. There we go. Oh, there we go. We have our pumping going, so we're pumping out now the polluted water. So we'll wait until we got water in these, and then we'll turn on, then we'll build this wire that we broke. That should allow this to turn on. Okay, there we go. Oh shit! It's too cold. So it's generating ice because it's so cold. So I need to heat it up first. Let's disable this ASAP. Let me check this plumbing here for a second. Why is it not? Why is it not going this way? I cancel this for a second. To cancel this. So pipe blocked. Will I not do it because I did that? So, well, one thing we did figure out is it does actually come out cold. Okay, that's one thing important that we learned. Next thing is we gotta figure out how do I, so like, how come it's not going this way? So I got to, let's see if I... So that also means, okay, so that also means I probably wanted to go through this loop first. So if I go like, yeah, if I actually deconstruct you. Okay, we'll get it disabled for now. So what we'll do is we'll have it go here first. Then we'll make these into radiant wires. So that should heat it up as it goes this way. Okay, so if I go back to plumbing. Priority 9 to do this. Oh. Okay, this pipe is broken. So how long until we have the radiant? We almost have radiant pipes. So what we'll do is we'll make... Yeah, so we'll make this area the radiant... Yeah, we'll make... I might need to make radiant gas pipes too. Is that gonna be both of those? Radiant, okay. So we'll also need to get radiant gas pipes as well. So we can, that way, we can swap the temperature between those two. Yeah, this is probably overkill. Yeah, maybe I should have just had the gas come into this area and then leave. Okay, oh, there we go. That is starting to leak. Yep, so yeah, that's the water now. Fine, it's clean water at least, so it's not that big a deal. Be okay with that. Okay, and I'm actually going to need to deconstruct those guys. Actually, I only need to deconstruct one of them. That's going to cause a polluted water to fall is the only issue. What I'll do is priority, so it's going to be 9. Oh, and we'll deconstruct this. Okay, good. And then we're going to cancel this one. There you go. Okay, good. And we'll make this priority 8. So they'll build this and they'll deconstruct that. So then this is going to drop here, and then then it's going to become polluted water though after that. So we're going to just make this. Oh man. Oh, okay. Literally, they ignored my priorities. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, that's very annoying. Well, at least the polluted water can't get into my base, so it's not that big a deal. But still, it's kind of a pain in the ass to ignore my priorities. So plumbing, liquid pipe. So the idea is you come this way, and then you come out that way, and then we're going to just priority 9. Those two guys. Let's just leave this happen, I guess. Poor Abe. Let's cancel that, because otherwise we'll be stuck there forever. Oh, that means it's gonna be polluted water coming down here now as well. So my big plan I was doing to get additional water down here has failed again because of mixing polluted and unpolluted water. That's quite annoying. So all of this can be cancelled then. High priority mopping, please. Get rid of this shit. dig that so you get access to this oxygen. Okay, so that is going along now. This repair job. Can I make this priority 9 repair job? Okay, it is actually heating up. Okay, yeah, it is heating up already. Kind of interesting. Or maybe that was just actually the stuff that started me sitting there for a while. Okay, maybe not, yeah. Oh, actually, that's gonna drop so much polluted water now when they turn up the radiant pipes, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna want to let's go ahead and we're going to let's turn off the pump, I think. And just we'll actually do this as a yellow alert to disable it. And then we can just basically kind of wait for this to get hotter. Once everything in the loop is hot, we're going to start putting down. We'll turn on the sieve. Get that emptied. Okay, good. What happened there? Oh yeah, you got our thing researched. So let's start researching the radiant gas. That's going to be... Where is radiant gas? It is going to be... Here we go. HVAC. Okay. 6 S8. I think now that it's not moving, is it getting colder? No, it is still changing its temperature. Oh, it's being pumped up here. Oxygen, okay. Okay, I think now that it's not moving, it doesn't seem to be changing its temperature. Or at least a lot slower than it was before. So... But this stuff is in the wall here. Maybe if I like try to... Well, see, the thing is I don't want it to be evaporating until it's like in this part here. I mean, I could just leave it happen to get rid of it. And then we make everything radiant. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I do. We just let the water drop. What I could do maybe is... Oh, I know what to do. We're going to... go like this. Okay, and then I kind of want it to be coming down here, so it'll drop there. So let's make sure that we priority. Let's make this a high priority to do. We want it to be dropping down here, so up to there needs to be high priority. And then the water is just going to pour down there. That's completely fine. So then we also want to dig as a high priority. A big chunk of stuff there. Okay. Let's do a big old important map right here. Actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that looks fine. Everything's looking fine. Okay, good. That repair's taking forever. So once we have this this thing done here where the little water can pour out, we're going to turn this back on to empty this. And then what we'll do is remake these guys as radiant. What's that block of hydrogen up here, which I don't like? It's gonna make actually getting this done a pain in the ass. I might actually do priority 7 on the ladder. We don't know all that stuff. Just so we can just try to get some of this hydrogen. Okay, and then this is the one that's going to drop. Yep, it is. Okay, good. So we're going to cancel this temporarily. And priority 9, these guys. Should be priority 8. Okay, and then it's back to like standard priority. Okay. Okay, we've got new printables available. Also, anyone... Yeah, so Travaldo and Abe, I'm currently waiting on skilling up. For our new printables, a bunch of ice. That is like a bunch of extra water. Yeah, let's get the ice. And then what I want to do is I want to make sure that that ice gets moved. So I'm going to... I'll just wait for the ice to come in. There we go. So, the ice. Okay, 340. There we go. Okay, so the ice... Relocate the ice down to here. And then I'll make this an emergency priority because I want them to do this before happens. That still hasn't moved even though it's priority 9 to move. Okay. So that means when it thaws, it'll thaw into here, so I should be okay. Hopefully it won't cause us to freeze. Oh, Chef Anne earned a skill point. Hospital and skill point. So Chef Anne wants to be a data analysis researcher. Kako the Fae. An extra booster slot. Okay, we'll grab that. And then Abe and Trafaldo we're sitting on for the moment. Why do we have no... Why are we using iron ore for airflow tiles? Use copper for these. Jeez, you wasted tons of iron ore on that. I don't like how like it'll just automatically change the material sometimes. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. So much ice to move. You know what? Let's deconstruct those tiles so it'll fall down. And that's going to be the yellow alert. Okay, and then we're going to cancel that job. Okay, then we're going to rebuild the tiles using sandstone, bam, and that is going to be a yellow, so we make sure that comes back ASAP. It does mean that the hatchling eggs now are underwater, which isn't great. Refrigerator, I'll put eggs in the refrigerator. Madness. Okay, you... Eggs. A high priority. Let's actually undo everything. And we're gonna have just eggs at a high priority. There we go. Yep, that's gonna be getting made now. Okay, yep. So now we should be able to turn this back on. Enable, please. Okay, with this. So yeah, the hydrogen is impacting ability to go to the north. Double check the plumbing. There we go. Okay. So we do now have some water in these. Now I feel it is okay to get power going down here. So we're going to because this also like this will vacuum. This is all sealed up, so it'll turn into a vacuum once once it uses what's currently in the pipes. So that is going to be power, heavy wire, like this. I'm going to make this emergency so that it gets done straight away. And saying what's this being made out of? Copper. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's so much hydrogen up here. I might need to get like yeah, I might need to like get people weighing out at both suits. Okay, and then there we go. We are starting to. Yep, there we go. We are now using a hydrogen generator. There goes the carbon dioxide down here. Not great. Oh yeah, over here we want to get another because there's a bunch of polluted oxygen here now. Oh, it's actually being up here too. God damn. Okay. Refinement. No, it's oxygen. Yes, that's fine. High priority to make that. And then power wire. There we go. And it is using its the right material here. Priority. Make this high priority to do. Nice chunk of copper in here. Okay, the water is currently sitting there, and there we go. We have the oxygen coming out. The oxygen is actually not too hot. I guess this one's fully heated up, maybe. Let's get repaired. And yep, the digging is going nicely there. So it's okay. It's currently max gas pressure. Oh, that one isn't done. Fuck. So ventilation. Okay, so oh boy. Oh, we can't get access. Can we? Let's see. Okay, so from here we can't dig through that. Okay, so let's figure this out. How am I gonna do this? Goddamn, I can't believe I missed that. So to fix this, we're going to need to deconstruct. Oh shit. We're going to need to deconstruct those two. Okay, and then cancel that, and then go back to ventilation. There we go. So we'll need to, I'll make this an emergency priority so it gets done. Okay. This hydrogen is really building up here. I think someone just leveled up. Nope, still the same two people. Okay. Power. Why do you have no power? That's why. Okay. Um. Okay, there we go. So let's do them again. Then making out of igneous rock. Bam. And priority. Get emergency power to get that done ASAP. Let's check my power overlay. You're disabled by the automation grid. Why is that disabled? Okay, it's currently at max gas pressure. Yeah, I want this to be all above. Yeah. Just want to be emptying it. Is that right? So if it's above 450 grams, then you start. Yeah. Okay. Why does that look like there's two of them? Um. Okay, now that's what's happening there. Yeah, so we gotta wait for this to get emptied. Otherwise, we'll have issues. 2 degrees, 4 degrees. 9 degrees. I think maybe just to make this empty faster, I wonder if I should just dump the water now. I'm a little concerned actually over here. Let's that going there. Double check the oxygen. Okay, the oxygen is coming up pretty cold. Like it's heating up as it goes, as it gets deeper. Okay, I see it's coming out. Type is blocked. That's because you're in use. I mean, it's still like okay temperature at this point. Oh, it's heating up as it's heating up as it goes down. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I do need to be cooling it, I think. So we are going to start yeah. I do have, if I go back to ventilation, we do have the radiant gas pipes now. So okay, so I can turn them into radiant. Okay, what are they made out of actually? Copper, okay. So let's do those ones first. And how close are we to be out of water? Let's see. Okay. Our water's down here. And given the fact we have hydrogen up here, maybe I should try to go up this way instead. Well, actually, we got some oxalite there. Yeah, so I think what I might do, yeah, let's maybe, we'll find some other way to clear this of hydrogen. For now, what we'll do is, go in this way. So, we go like this. And I'm just going to, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Actually, yeah. Go like this, and then go. We'll do this as priority 7. Oops. There we go. I'm just going to not dig that. There we go. And then over here, I'll let you do high priority dig. Let's get over to that one. And I'll do space just so there's no issues and get you over there just to get access to this bunch of oxygen as we head up. But yes, this will take us through polluted ice, so this is actually not great. This actually could be a better way. Oh, I set on office already. Oh, we can start. Yeah, we can start replacing our radiant liquid stuff now. Let's wait, I think, until we get a bit more. Yep, there we go. We got a nice chunk of hydrogen stuck up here. And the oxygen down there. The oxygen's coming out at 40 degrees. It's 19 degrees at this point, though. Okay, I think making this radiant stuff is going to need to be higher priority. We need to be cooling down that oxygen. Okay, we can also start it has to be done using refined metal. Interesting. But 15 tons of copper now, love it. I'm going to do a bunch of this just so we can, yeah. Yeah, we'll get that going just so we can get a ton of the refined copper as well, just to kind of make sure we can get this done. Actually, let's not make this refined. We'll only start it being refined once it gets to there. Another thing we're going to want to do is get this insulated too. So, insulated tile using igneous rock. Yeah. Yep. Okay, it'll have to be from that side. And then we're gonna have 2, 3, 4, and then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one up here. That going so we can just access this side. And yeah, let's make all of this a high priority to do. But making this in the state box might not be a good idea. So, let's see how it goes. So if we go back to plumbing and radiant pipes. Okay, so There we go. And can I make insulator pipes? I can. So let's actually have the pipe be insulated until it gets there. Just to make sure it's as cold as possible as it gets in there. Okay. Oh, someone's quite stressed. Who's stressed? Quatty's very stressed. Why is Quatty so stressed? There we go. Quatty is stressed because... Soggy feet. Oxygen, you're stopping that, your bladder's full. Okay. Yeah, it's just, this is basically causing you to be sad. Also, we need to do some... Maybe some duplicate skills? No, okay. So... With decor and furniture. But like, if I wanted to make that into a fancier room, at the moment it is a barracks. Make a luxury barracks. We need to just put in a decor item. Okay, so okay, I just maybe some, yeah, just here we go. And I can't build there because of that. So what I might do is okay, yeah, I don't want to do I'm going to deconstruct you, and then I'm going to put the vent here instead. We're going to deconstruct you because you won't be needed anymore. And then we're going to do ventilation, gas pipe, like this. And then decor. Wait, decor. It's in furniture, right? It's in furniture. Yeah, get some nice ceiling trim going. Plumbing. See, how are we doing for radiant pipes? Yeah, we're making copper now because out of the iron. Priority 9. I'm sure I'm wasting so many resources working on this. Oxygen 13 and a 19. wonder maybe I should be insulating the oxygen after it leaves. It's leaving pretty cold. Yeah, maybe I should be insulating it. But we'll see how it looks once we have like all this done properly. Power banks. Anything exciting happening over here? Oh, I think that is Bert. Okay, Bert is the advanced doctor. I guess I'll have you go towards mechatronics as well. You do like tinkering. Wait, oh, it's overpressured. Okay, we need airflow tile. Oh, copper right here. Let's make this the maximum priority. So this can be venting out. Oh, we need stuff to research. So oh, here we go. Oh, we've done this already. Okay. So that means I can make the Atmo suits. Yeah, I can make Atmo suits. Okay, so we gotta make the X-suit forge to actually make the Atmo suits. Okay, got it. Let's go for some home luxuries so we can make some nice looking stuff. Maybe we don't have any plastic yet actually. So maybe I should actually. Well, I don't think I have anyone I want to be doing this art stuff with right now. Some rocket stuff I should be looking into. Flow reduction. Actually, this could be quite handy. Grab this. I want to make sure that we're making these guys. Oh, and then yeah, this does not need to be made anymore. Okay, there's a little bit of fluid oxygen over here somehow. That's okay. Yeah, you're making your stuff. So go back to the insulated pipes. The radiant pipes. Sorry, whoops. Plumbing, radiant pipes. That's all the metal we have right now. Make sure it is priority 9 to make them. That's also priority 9 already. Nothing else really going on right now. What's that? Oh, that is sulfur. Okay. Okay, the bomb is working. This cooling loop, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. How are we doing in terms of that one yet? Let's make this a little bit of a higher priority. I want to make sure that gets done. Okay, and then I think I'll make this one a higher power just to make sure this doesn't get too full. You have 15 tons of copper now. All this hydrogen is making a bit of a bad time here. Let's start looking at actually making the Atmos food stuff. So, X-Food Forge. Okay, we need lots of refined metal to make that. Okay, that actually is almost empty. Yeah, all the water's gone now. Let's see, how does it go with making our... Oh, it's liquid plumbing. Our radiant pipes. Okay, there we go. That's another row of that. And again, make sure this is a high priority job. Okay, they're making the insulator pipes now on this side. So it's gonna be pretty cold here. Okay, we're out of... Oh, fine, copper. He's almost over. And this airflow tile means you should be getting more hydrogen. It will be spreading. I might just to help get this hydrogen removed. Dig. Let's do like I'll do the max priority. Fuck it. So let's go like this. Okay. How are we doing for... Let's just make sure we have copper there as well. CO2 is looking not too bad. Oh, nice, you got some meat going. Okay, copper was immediately taken. I'm finding a little chilly up here. Who do I have scheduled for... Sorry, who do I have who can operate? Operating is currently... Shepin is doing it, and Meep is doing it, and Bert. We got a couple people who can operate. I wonder, maybe I should make a couple of rock crushers. Now what I might do maybe is over here. We go like this. Okay, we just mop that up first. And then dig at like a normal priority. There you go. Nice little room here. We might make this like dedicated rock rush area. Thing happened. Oh, we got some research done. Okay, so that was flow reduction. So we could make the mechanical soft part now. Notification systems. Okay, that's just making noise to alert me of stuff. Artificial friends. This could potentially be interesting. I would like to get our steel or plastic or anything, so let's go for the steel. Oh wow, we're actually hitting maximum oxygen. Let's get rid of that, high priority. Yeah, we're actually getting maximum oxygen in a lot of our spots, which is kind of interesting. Are we doing still 0 copper? There you go, Meep is on his way. Let's get a little more going. I'll make the egg beater, I think, at a higher priority. I don't really care about the spices yet, but we'll get the egg beater going a little bit faster. Okay, a bunch of that stuff's getting made. We have a bunch of copper here, but it's already... Which copper is that? We have 30 grams of... Okay, that's just iron, apparently. 30 kilograms of iron. Which I guess is the last few things here. That's probably these three guys. I might just cancel these ones. Yeah, into my water down there. He's got his last chunk of iron. How much gold? I do have tons of gold. Maybe I should just make some of this stuff as well. Okay, it's the last chunk of that stuff going. So what's Meep doing? He's supplying a bunch of stuff. What's this priorities like? Oh wait, so who's supposed to be operating? Meep. Why is he supplying stuff operating? Unless they count... Oh, they count this as operating, right? Oh, we have some salt water. Oh, we do have your very stylish. Maybe I can get you being our decorator. Yeah. I think we'll do that. Wait, you. If you science, okay, yep. There you go. Oh, hey Dantrick, how's it going? Congrats on the first. How are you doing? Are you an oxygen non-enjoyer? Sorry, an oxygen not included enjoyer. Let's make building you a higher priority, I feel. And make this higher priority too. Okay, so we did get a new duplicant. Oh, Abe is leveled up again. The problem with Abe is that we'll get sad if we get him up to par. I don't think we even need to do pyrotechnics. There's not much like I really want you to be doing. Maybe I can get you doing some operating as well, perhaps. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of operation. Liam's going to be all about making things beautiful. Shepin, please be better at operating. And Travaldo, yep. I'll do operating on Travaldo too, why not? And then Abe, that's a little... I'll make you do a plumber, fuck it. There we go, okay. And Liam will give you the fancy art hat. For terms of schedule, let's put Liam on the schedule with Quinn. And then in terms of priorities, Liam is going to want to be decorating, and then no one else is allowed to decorate. There we go. No one is allowed to decorate except for Liam. And then we'll have you do tidying, applying, and storing when you're not decorating. I think I'm gonna make a higher priority to get rid of this hydrogen. Okay, we got a bunch more copper. So plumbing to radiant pipe. There we go. Priority 9. There we go. Cancel those two, I think. Okay. So bionic power is 0. Where are we charging? So where are all the empty eco power banks? Are they in here? Now where did the empty eco power banks go? I think I want this to be, because this is just power banks, right? Not much other stuff. Where are these eco power banks? I might just temporarily have this only be the eco stuff, and this will be like a high priority to fill up. I believe the eco power banks, they should pop back out when they're empty. Like, where do they go then? Is the thing. If I see all, like, do I have? No, where are my empty eco power banks? There we go. Okay, so we an industrial product. There we go. So make sure you have a couple of these guys. Okay, we're going to copy and shove it over here. There we go. We're going to just listen to a lovely high decor room. And we do have the fancy dude now. So if I go to furniture, I guess we'll replace this with this sculpting block. Actually, we'll put the sculpting block maybe. No, I want to be on this side. What's this? Okay, and that splashes water on the floor. Interesting. I might maybe get rid of you. I'll put you somewhere else later on. Although we do want to make it some boosters. Now we'll just deconstruct you for now. At a high priority. I'll get like some nice fun stuff going over there. Okay, you're making more of the copper we need for this probably terrible cooling loop. And we're so embarrassed now when they look up how to make a cooling loop, and I realize I wasted so much resources building this one. Why are you over here, Meep? This... Okay, let's make this priority 6. Um... No, why are you doing the eggshell stuff? Okay, I want you... Let's do 0 here as well. So I want you being only copper at the moment. There we go, pick up the copper ore. Oh, this is done. Okay, so... We go to decor. That's furniture. Let's throw down a jukebox. What's so big? Instruct this high priority. I'll put it on the side over here. Okay, you're starting the build up toward base. And 46% unhappiness as well, which I don't like. Oh, actually, no, I do want to check to see what this thing is. So... goes, we don't move the copper yet. So I think this is... We can put over here. We're back to insufficient oxygen generation. Oh, yeah, water, okay. Okay. I could actually just mine that, but Craddy's really stressed out, so keeping him away from the hydrogen is a good idea. I think I might just embrace this current setup. Enable this, and it's a high priority to it. Yeah, it's emergency, get enabled ASAP. And you can start seeing how well this works. Oh no, I didn't realize Cardi would go up here. So cold up here. Is it cold up here? It's not cold at all. Let's go grab this copper. Okay, there we go. So we're getting the very cold food of water coming out. Enough to see. So I'll have to see what this is. Let's do a big ol', oops. We'll actually dig in. Okay, research happened. So we did our ranching, right? We didn't. Okay, get the ranching going. Let's see how long this takes to recharge. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how long that takes to recharge. But don't you doing the masterworks? We do have a guy working on that. Let's make you the rancher, I guess. Make one of these. Okay, so let's see. Okay, water is more than 0 degrees. It's coming down there, -5, -14, and then okay, it very quickly. So it's CC down here, it's -13, and once it gets up to here, it's already more than 0. Okay. Okay, so it's coming in at like 5 degrees. Yeah, we probably could have maybe shortened this loop a bit, seeing these numbers. Although that's getting quite cold now. So we'll need the heat from the oxygen to maybe undo some of the cooling that's happening in this little chunk here. I might insulate that up. Although let's make sure this gets swept. I'll make this high priority sweep. We can get this emptied before we seal it off. Okay, so now the oxygen's coming in. Okay, it is like 1 degree colder than it was a little while ago, but yeah, so the oxygen actually gets cooled very fast as well. Because the oxygen's here like 30 degrees, and you can't see here, but it's also 30 degrees, and then it gets here, it's like 32, and then yeah, it's already very cold. So now it's coming out here at 20 odd degrees. Okay. Three degrees, 24 degrees. Let's maybe see about insulating some of these guys with the igneous rock. Oh shit. Plumbing. No, it's ventilation. No, shit. And so. Oh shit, I think something might have fucked up there. I accidentally got these guys merged together. Okay, so if I go back to my ventilation overlay. Okay, so I'm going to need to deconstruct this guy. And this guy. We'll do this at the emergency level. Okay, and then what I want to do is ventilation, insulate. I have to go like this. Okay, shit. That's fine. Okay, and then I've installed until it starts coming out. Actually, maybe give it a little while to heat up. Like here. I'll do like that much. And then that one. Yep, that's fine. And then the same thing. Actually, that one doesn't need to be removed. Okay, yep, that seems fine. Why is that going this way? What? Okay. Let's make this... Make those 3 emergency. Nice, looks like all oxygen so far on the way out to space on this side. One thing I might do actually here is... you don't mind if they walk on my base. Big... There you go. Okay, so... There we go. If I go back to the ventilation view now. Okay, that moved that way now. So let me also just cancel making that one insulated. Let's make that like higher priority job. Yeah, he's feeling his gears are grinding. I think it's because he needs more power. Or maybe he needs to use this. That's 5 and that's 14. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I this was overkill, I think. And it's coming out at 22 degrees. Let's load these guys again. Elderly. They make sucrose. They want to eat sulfur, okay. Igneous. I got ice, okay. There's another cold biome. We did see, there's a vacuum, we did see a little bit of vacuum here. Oh, that's actually, oh, that's just normal vacuum, that's not space vacuum. So maybe we're not as close to the surface as I thought I was. We do go through this big whole cold area. Let's get the ladder going. And then dig. There you go. Can I keep on heading up? Polluted ice. Let's maybe try to avoid hitting the polluted ice. Okay, we're gonna have to hit that polluted ice. I mean, luckily if it does fall down here, it's not that big a deal. In fact, let's maybe dig out all the sand. Let's actually head this way so we can go and harvest these. Okay, this is all looking pretty nice. Another thing I think I want to plan to do here is maybe kind of seal off this. Well, I mean, we do have the deodorizer here. But no, I can see I'd like to be kind of harvesting the sleet wheat, but I don't want to be getting pollution. Although this is pretty cold. Yeah, so maybe what we'll do is let's get this tile. And I'm going to build it like this. And then let's make sure you have access to all of this lovely sleet wheat. Base ladder. There we go. That's so cool up there. There you go. Some stuff queued up there. Oh. So we have a polluted water vent. This emits polluted water at 30 degrees. So it's a bit warmer. But yeah, I think because this one isn't, yeah, I don't think it's actually doing anything. Although I don't want to have all this polluted water coming in here. I might just throw down an airlock, I think. And let's make this high priority to do. So I still want the colder one because I want to be cooling down the oxygen. This polluted vent isn't as useful. Oh, what do we have here? We have salt. Ooh, access to brine. That might be useful. I'm not sure what I can use brine for. And how cold does it come out? It comes out at -10. That's not too cold. In fact, just from the a normal pipe coming out here should actually make it pretty useful. That's actually pretty snazzy. And then maybe I could do some brine-related shenanigans. Anything? Oh yeah, we have natural gas here. And how high? 150 degrees. Okay, it's pretty hot. And we have the cool steam, which steam at 110. So I guess we could just have the steam. Yeah, we could probably just have the steam come out here and cool down naturally, and then we can get some water down here. And I can maybe use to fill up this water reservoir. Then we will always have access to water in our base. That could be a good idea. Oh, this is actually... Oh, that's actually done. So we're actually getting the tumbleweed going. Holy shit. And how hot is it here? 8 degrees. And this is, yeah, 50, 40, 38, 36. Okay. I mean, it's a little hot. 23. So maybe I could, like, just have a cow come up here this way through this stuff. And here. Well, so let's need to be thinking about how to get rid of this carbon dioxide. Oh, we have a bunch of water here. Mop. A big old high priority mop here. Iron ore down here. That's fine there. Okay, yeah, you... Why are you grinding your gears? Oh. Okay, you're eating a battery. Okay. So you get that? Gear bomb. Okay, where do we make gear bomb again? I make it... I probably make it from... Oh no, I make it from the pocket, right? I do. Okay. Oh, we use gunk for it. Interesting. And it creates polluted water. But we do have a way to dump polluted water. So, yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll do that then. So... I wonder though... What if we make the gear bomb here? Because then the polluted water is a place that's polluted anyway. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So we'll go ahead. We'll make you over here, right here, and then we're going to need a pump here. Where is it? Some plumbing, right? Plumbing. There we go. Pitcher pump. There we go. You know what? What if I make this area the reservoir for the gunk? 'Cause that's close to where I'll be I'll be building it here. And that guy doesn't breed, so he doesn't care about slime lung. So yeah, I'll remake this over in this area. So I guess what we could do is, so let's see. I copy this and we instead build it like here. And then I just make a little reservoir for it right under it. So we do this, and then we do a tile, like so. And then we're gonna want to have this is a very tight area to be building in. Could try mining under here a bit just to kind of reduce this area. And then maybe we start kind of going over on this side. Although I do want to be dropping my polluted water here instead. So maybe I turn this into a gunk area. What we'll do, I think, is we're going to build a bottle emptier. It disappeared. And what if I put it like right here? Not there, because that's going to cause that water to go down. I'll build it right here. I'll build it on this side. It also expose the slime. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'd have to change the bunch of the plumbing so we actually have our dirty water output here. Although this dirty water, that's the overflow from the toilets, right? So there won't be much in the pipes backed up, so that should be easy enough for us to redirect that. So yeah, we'll have this come down here instead if I just check my plumbing. So yeah, this doesn't matter at all. Ooh, actually you are not getting any water now. Although I don't, you actually don't need it. So I can go ahead, let's actually deconstruct you. Oh, I can't do that on this view. I will deconstruct all of these pipes that I don't need here anymore. Oh no, you're emitting dirty water, are you? No, you're emitting clean water? No, you're taking clean water, you moved that, but we don't need the carbon skim here anymore. Hey there, Jester, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think we need a carbon skimmer here anymore. So what I will do is we are going to kind of delete all of this piping. But then you're not being used for anything. You know what? I will leave this active for now. Right, there you go. Okay, so plumbing, pipe. We're actually going to, let's deconstruct this stuff and this stuff. Yeah. Okay. And then, so yeah, well, I'll leave you getting with the carbon just because, until we have the pipe taking the carbon dioxide to space, I think I want to keep the skimmer active here for now. So we'll do this. Oh. There we go. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So it's I want to change what we do with the dirty water. So go to plumbing and go to our liquid vent. So I would like it to be dropping down to here. So what we'll do is we'll put a vent right here. And then also we can deconstruct that one. The vent will be right there. And then if I go into plumbing mode, So what I want is this should instead come down like so. Like this. We will get the liquid bridge and goes that way. Yeah, it's going to drop it down into this area. And then that gets pumped back up into these guys. Yeah, I do kind of want to keep that being pumped up separately. I want to make sure there's always stuff in there. So that gets dropped down there. Okay, so that's going to be coming out of you. So then what we do is we deconstruct this entire section here. And then for the overflow from the bathroom, we're going to deconstruct so what we'll actually do is it be in this mode. I might just cancel some of this. So I'll have you go this way. And then if I build my liquid bridge, this will just make sure that I won't back up. If I do the liquid bridge like right here instead. There we go, shit. Plumbing. The liquid bridge like so. And then we're going to deconstruct this. So it comes down here, goes over here, and then they will merge together with this sink. And it comes down here and will drip down to this area, and then that gets pumped back up to be putting polluted water on the reeds for farming. Okay, that I think is a good yeah. Will I do this as a priority? I think I will do this as a priority task. Yeah, we'll make this a priority task just so you don't get any weird issues with polluted water. There we go. Wait, why are you low on O2? With my ventilation. Okay, so what we are putting down here, there's actually not much left afterwards. Also, we don't need all these pipes. We can get rid of. Get rid of those sections. Okay, and I think maybe I want to fill the oxygen tanks up first. It sucks to at the bottom. So what's the best way to do this then? Okay, I'll figure out how to do that backwards. And then the same thing here. Actually, we'll have you fill all of these ones up. So what we'll do is deconstruct those ones. And then ventilation. So you're going to come from here, you're going to come down this way. You're going to fill those up. Then you're going to come down this way and come down this way. And you're going to join that one to fill those ones up. And then you're going to be like this. Gas bridge. The gas bridge. Gas bridge there. The gas bridge here. That's where, yeah. Oh, no, we do want to deconstruct, not that one. You can deconstruct that one. And we'll have to remake that later. There we go. We go. Gas parts can. Oh, okay. We'll need to get that one done first. Yeah, and then okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So it's gonna come down. It's gonna fill these up, and it comes out. This is such a messed up pattern, but it's our best we can do. I'm actually going to deconstruct this because the carbon dioxide output. We need to figure out how to do that because the carbon dioxide is going to be pooling down here. So I might maybe kind of build an area down here for the carbon dioxide to pool a bit more efficiently. And then we'll need to figure out. Okay, what we'll probably do is. Well, yeah, I'll need to figure out. I guess I can maybe bring the carbon dioxide kind of out like this. And then I can move it over here. And I can follow the ladder then. We'll pop it over here. Oh, I guess maybe we can hollow this side here. And we can bring it this way. And then kind of follow up. Ooh, no, it wants to be here. So yeah, we'll bring it here and then we'll dig out this. And we'll kind of just bring it up. And it pops over here. I guess we'll bring it up this way actually, because this is going to be how we get to the vacuum, because this area is full of hydrogen. In that case, then what we could do is we could bring the gas up here and kind of come around this side. Up through here, because there's going to be chlorine, so I'm going to be going. Well, I guess I could have the chlorine. I might maybe see about seeing if I could get the chlorine drained properly. We can go up here and then it goes pop, pop, pop. Goes like here, and then it goes up this way. And then it goes into space from there. Okay. That I think is going to be the big old plan. But so then that means this for now. Also we need to be mopping. I'll make a high priority mop. Get this stuff mopped up. We got 2 variable microphones. Oh yeah, I should see about getting this enclosed so we can get microchips on them. I can probably do that now pretty much. So, oh yeah, I also wanted to see. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can probably just dig down there. Dig. And then. Oh, the stairs. Base. Ladder. There we go. Okay. Okay. I was waiting for microchips. Let's go ahead and oh, we can't do that there because of that. Okay, so we'll need to go like check my power. Well, maybe I could seal off from this side instead. Well, it's either way, we're going to need to do something with that. But let's go check my power overlay. So I would need to delete that first. I just go up here like this. And I'm actually going to do this on alert mode to get that done as soon as possible. And then we do deconstruct this also on alert mode. And over on this side, I don't need access to that area, so yeah, we can just do wall here. -2 degrees, 19 degrees. Okay, we got a bunch. I might actually see if I can cool some of this a bit more. Plumbing, radiant using copper. Right, there you go, and then there you go. Where are you coming this side to now? Or could you digging from that side? I guess. Make sure you decide first. We got some research done. What research was that? Oh, liquid tuning, flow redirection, ranching, HVAC, melting. Okay, and arm control. Okay, good. So what research do I want now? Let's get plastic online. Okay, good. I might have all this stuff be higher priority. Make sure it gets done. Yeah, and then be moved. I'll do this just so they can get that done. Okay, data going. Oops, we accidentally go with that. Didn't mean to do that. High priority. There we go. You're gonna do polluted water at the highest priority. So let's start getting ready for the pumping of carbon dioxide. So what I'm going to do is we're going to throw down, if I go to ventilation, put the gas pump okay, at the very bottom, like right here. And then I'm going to do some tiling. Like this. But people will still be able to kind of jump over here to get access to that area. And then we're gonna have automation. Okay, we're going to need more refined metal to finish that off, but we'll leave that much for now. And then I'm just going to cancel this for now. Yep. And let's cancel this for now as well. What's happening here? Oh yeah, we are destroying pipes, so there's water everywhere. So deconstruct. I know it is mop. Okay, 52% of my unhappiness isn't ideal. Okay. Luna's doing some cooking. All looking good here. Yeah, it's kind of slow waiting to get up there. Maybe a little flooding going on here. Okay. We check what's happening with our current ventilation system. That's going to be here. Okay. So what we need to do here is deconstruct this bunch and then have this join that one instead. Yeah. And we're gonna have these guys popping over. So priority 9. Oh, might as well. We're out of refined stuff, aren't we? Yeah. And how are we for not much iron? Let's do this another bunch of that. And then let's do that forever, I guess, and do this forever. Starvation. Bert, get some food in you, Bert. We got plenty of food. Oh, I don't need to sink at all. I just realized. Well, maybe actually, if I have some stuff over here, then maybe I do need it. Okay, back to my ventilation overview. Okay. So it's stopping here. It's getting a little bit confused about what's happening over in this stuff. Okay, priority, let's make sure this is a 9. I think it's a 9 too. And make these 9s. Okay. I might maybe need to make this ladder a little bit higher. And then here, priority 9. Wait, why am I building that there? What is this? This is a liquid bridge. Oh yeah, I do need that liquid bridge. Okay, so this is our current liquid stuff. Go back to its ventilation. We'll look at. Okay, so this kind of comes down here and then stops. What I might make it do just to kind of, well, they're all full anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so this is going to get deconstructed too. Making sure it's moved to high priority. And then down here, yep, that's all fine. Okay, so if I go back to ventilation. Okay, so we have this done. Okay, good. So now we'll get the stuff going. So ventilation, gas bridge, and yeah, let's make sure. Parts can't overlap. Okay. But that isn't needed anymore, I think. Oh, we have this. Yeah, so that one, yeah, that one isn't needed. That one is fine. So I gotta remake. I gotta remove that before I can put that back in. So we'll do. Can't I do this? Parts can't overlap. Oh, so I can't have it go straight into that. Interesting. So in that case, let's get rid of you and you. Um. There's some weirdness happening here. I don't like it. So let's get rid of those guys just to make sure. And I guess here we don't need to get rid of this. We can already do ventilation, gas bridge, go like this, and then like this. Okay, that one's done. And then this liquid. Oh yeah, that one is actually needed. Yeah, priority 9. There you go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Once our pipes are sorted out, oxygen will be fixed. So yeah, if this guy's coming here. So actually what we can do here is no, ventilation. gas bridge. Oops. Go like this. There we go, perfect. I deconstruct this one up here. I can. Okay, good. Priority, high priority, this whole thing. Okay, good. Yeah, let's kind of keep an eye on my ventilation. Okay, that's actually fine. So we'll cancel this. And then, oh, we have a new pod. Oh, oh, we did. Nice. I'm not sure my allergy is right now. We already have someone who's going to be good at decorating. Yeah, we'll just grab the algae, I think. You know, we have too much algae. Oh, we have 26 tons. Okay, actually pretty okay with algae. Okay, oh, we have that going, so that built again. You're doing your work over here. That's done, which means this can be deconstructed. If I just double check my current vent situation. Okay, good. So we have it all coming down here. So it's going to fill these up. It's going to come over here. Deconstruct those at priority 9. Okay. So ventilation. What's my ventilation at? It's here. Okay, yeah. So it's going to come over this way, and then it's going to come down here. Going to fill those up, and it's going to come over here, and it's going to start pumping into all of these rooms. Love it. Okay, fantastic. We need that power over here. Okay, so we are going to also deconstruct. There we go. This is a high priority. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to do a high priority dig as well down here, just so I can kind of get this spread a bit more this way, so I can kind of reduce this size over here a bit. What I do actually is get that dug out, then dig this out, and then I go to like here. Actually, I'll put this here just to allow them to deconstruct these easier. That needs to be high priority. Look at my ventilation again, so yeah. And look at that, we're doing our first bit of stuff. Oh, we need over here done. So it'll be ventilation, a gas bridge, like this. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Like this, and then gas pipe, like this. Okay. Here we go. So I would like you to make gear bomb forever. Oh, you're going to need polluted water. After all the effort with freeing this place up, maybe it makes more sense if I have it near where the polluted water is. What do you create again? That creates polluted water as well. So, yeah. Over here actually is where I want. I think they're going to be dropped then. So what we might do then maybe is here. There, let's actually deconstruct this. And we'll build a new version of it over here instead. So let's make this cleanup a higher priority. And then we can do like a ladder coming down here. And deconstruct at a high priority the lockers. And then I would like to do pitcher bump. Right there. Maybe a bit higher actually. Coming. Pitcher pump. We'll do the pitch pump to be like right. We'll do it right here. We'll do it over here. And then what I'll do is deconstruct a priority 9. That. So that's gonna be what comes out of you. And we'll do a pipe. It'll be like right there. Okay, and then we'll do this ladder here. That's gonna be where we're gonna be dropping that, and then I might as well build it down here. So what we'll do is is it in plumbing? Is the going to get the gunk extractor, and we'll shove it here, and then we'll do I'm not sure how much we'll be using of it. Let's do this much, I think, to start off with. And this priority 9, all this stuff. All this stuff to get done ASAP. We do have extra pollute. We do have the, like, here. Where's the polluted water geyser? It was this one, right? Yeah. We do have this polluted water geyser. Which comes out, not too hot. 30 degrees. So we could see about maybe, like, with an insulator pipe, bringing this down. and getting it dropped in here as well. That could ever be an option. Not spotting any other potential geysers in this area. Probably do want to sink here as well if they're going to be coming in out of this area. Where to put it is the problem. It's just a very tight area. Put it here maybe. Then how do I get the clean water in? I can pop it in from down there. Do something like this. And then I don't think I care about that anymore. Although it'll be like a pain, it'll be very kind of windy to get down here if I do this. What if I do it up here instead? So we'll cancel this. So what I could do maybe instead is cancel this. If we do something like in medicine, right? Yeah, I think there we go. Maybe something like this here, and then we can have a ladder. We'll come down like this, and then we're gonna have tiles to access those, and then the ladder can keep on going. To go access this area. Actually, since that only needs both of those, I can actually make this down here instead. And that might make things a bit easier. Yeah, it makes things a lot easier. So keep that there. In fact, maybe up there. So what we could do instead maybe is medicine. Put you here instead. No, but then how do you get down there's the thing. I guess I could move this to the left. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So if I cancel this and cancel this thing I've made. And we do if I take this, deconstruct this. So we can then throw down the sink here. Do I even need viable food poisoning here? No, I don't need viable food poisoning here. I'm really overthinking this. But I'm going to give up on that without ever getting moved. So yeah, let me just rebuild this ventilation thing. So we want to have a gas pump. We'll still kind of put it near the end. And then we're going to want to have like this, and then we're going to want automation. Gas element here and here. And then it's kind of a pain in the ass to do. There you go. And then we're going to want to knock gate. Oh, I think what knock gates actually over them. There we go. Okay, we are out of stuff. Basically, yeah. Let's just cancel this stuff for now. This checks to see basically is the not oxygen. I don't know if fluid oxygen counts as oxygen. Yeah, so it's gonna check to see basically if that's not oxygen. Then if it is, it's gonna go ahead and pump it out into space eventually. One day. But then over here, we're gonna want plumbing, a liquid vent right there. And we're gonna want to have a liquid pipe that goes like this and like this. And then we're going to want to have a pitcher pump. Okay, we need to cancel this for a second. We have a pitcher pump right there. Let's have a ladder going down here, and then this. We'll build more to the side. No. There you go. Okay. And then we can have where is it? There it's liquids, that's plumbing, liquid vent, right there. Oh, I still block that. Okay, in that case. Right there then. And then we're going to cancel that. And we are going to, with my plumbing, there we go, plumbing. Pipe. Oh, no. There we go. And there we go. And then we're probably going to need this to be a tile. There we go. And sure, might as well. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay. And we'll make sure that this all gets prioritized. We'll keep on mopping. I got some omelets. Nice. I might temporarily stop making omelets. Actually, I'm fine for calories, I'm fine for power. You give someone 56%. Best. Yep. So these are taking a while to fill up, mainly just because of how busy we are in the silicone area. With a worn out oxygen mask. Oh boy. I'll leave that a low priority, I think. We'll have them focus on getting this built up. How am I for fine stuff? Okay, I was waiting for people to have time to do that. Don't need this now. And let's cancel digging that up. Okay, there you go. We got all that cleaned up at least. Shepin is doing a bunch of cooking. And you're getting a bunch of rocks. So I might move this down here too. You can probably shove this like right there, I guess. Actually, we'll do right here so it's close. Oh, they moved Pluto dot now because I stopped telling them to move it instead. I told them to put it over there instead. Does someone own this? How come it's sterile? It might be fun to yeah, maybe I should make a fire pole over here too. Yeah. I'm gonna go going down to like to here. And they can get quite on the rest of the way. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll cancel this. That's an refinement, right? Yeah. Go over here instead. Yeah. Cancel. And then that requires do copper ore. Like this. Let's make sure this is a high priority because I want water spilling down. I think that is Oh, someone leveled up. Quinn, be the very best farmer you can be. So I think what I want to do here is basically seal off this area. And then I can use the DO drives to get rid of all the polluted oxygen here. And then we can have like a pretty safe way to get into that. I can get like a safe way into this part here. So we can get our teleportation. Then I can get rid of that liquid lock. I can get rid of these gas masks as well. And then we might see about kind of, you know, capturing more of this area. That can be deconstructed now. Make sure my plumbing is working fine. Yep, so that comes this way, goes into there. Still waiting on this. Priority. Yeah, this needs to be priority 9. So we can actually get that pipe done. He's gonna get sad every time he goes through the water to go to. Maybe I should be thinking about building this stuff maybe like over here instead, so that way he doesn't actually have to leave. I mean, service will be making this has a slightly less easy time, but I think that's okay. Oh, there. This needs to be. Oh, no, this one there. Okay, that's all done. That's currently empty. We have fossil fuels and we have advanced combustion. Love it. All the sweeps. A priority. I'm gonna get ready for getting this sealed up, so I'm going to build a ladder like so. Let's deconstruct this. And then we'll have that sealed up like this. Actually, I'll seal from the other side so I don't kind of move access to that debris there. A bunch of stuff here we'll access to though, but maybe I can kind of come in from this side. We'll put a ladder here to help with this building. Let's get this done quicker so we can access up down here a bit easier. Food has decayed. Oh boy. Let's make sure this compost is prioritized. At 65% stress now. I need to do my stress, more stress focus. Oh, so someone leveled up. It was Cult of Tuna. I can get the maximum digging. And also, let's... Oh, we can get some better beds now. Let's go for the jukebot over here so we can get some dancing going. You know what? 49. Okay, yep. There we go. That is water. Yep, there we go. Did I do that water backwards? Plumbing. Liquid bridge. No, it's the right way around. How come it's not going down? Not joined, maybe? Plumbing. Yeah. Okay, not sure what happened there, but I'm just going to go that way instead and we'll deconstruct liquid bridge as a priority. I'll do all this priority 9 so I can get that up and running properly. Oh, I know. Sorry. Cancel all of these jobs. Oh. It's because this isn't built yet. Oh shit, that was already removed. Okay, so... Or maybe I didn't actually build it yet. So we want to do... Plumbing. Liquid bridge. There we go. No, it's there. Okay, yeah. I think it's just we need to get this done. So you don't necessarily need the mask down here. Because you, like, have really good breath. So I don't understand why he's not, like, using the gunk extractor. Oh, that's... Okay, lubrication station is different. Okay. So... That would be on the station, I guess. Where's lubrication station? Sharing, upload data, research, blah, blah, blah. What there? Is it on the medicine? There we go. Uses fighter oil or crude oil. We have a little bit of crude oil. Um, Okay, no, I think we just need to get the gear bomb going. So let me just mop up here. Priority 9 mop. Get this stuff mopped up. I think what I might do is I might maybe move a lubrication station out here. I didn't realize to be using the gas mask. It's every polluted water I didn't like. Yeah, yeah, polluted water. Oh no, it's normal water. Okay. I think I still want it to be built down here because I want to have the disgusting water dropped out here. The pure water isn't too far away. There you go. So I was kind of waiting for someone to get that one built. I might make this priority 8 because I want to make sure that this gets built first. All got all mopped up. Who's building this? Let's say. Okay. Okay, down comes Chef Anne. So what I might end up doing is rebuilding this kind of up here. Rebuilding this kind of over in this area. So then whoever is making the gear bomb is going to have to go down here to grab the polluted water. Otherwise it'll be all good. All these vents need to get done. Okay. Just grabbing the clay. Okay, are they doing the building? Okay, Bert and Liam are they no suffocating? Tuna's suffocating. Oh god. We are going to do emergency priority to get Tuna out of here. Actually, um Okay, oxygen shoots are coming in soon. There you go. Okay, back to priority 5. So because of the priority 9 building, people aren't working on this. I'll do priority 6 up. Oh, that's priority 7, yeah. Make sure this whole thing is priority 7. Okay. Okay, why are people not making these? Okay, it's priority 9. It's your job. You're supplying farming materials. Okay. What's Meep doing? Meep is storing spores. Okay, and what are you doing? You're building a liquid vent. Okay. Why storing? Oh, it's because I made this priority 9. I guess because of the gas masks, there's a limited amount of people can do work jobs in here. I can leave that there at least for now. Okay, so let's see. Did that fix the liquid? It did. Okay, good. So the carbon scrubber is going to start scrubbing away now. You have very renewable water down here. It's hot. That's the only thing. High for copper. Got 14.5 tons of copper ore. Okay. 20-degree oxygen is quite nice. So yeah, I think I might try to help you guys in getting in and out of this area. So I'm gonna go with a fire pole. Right there. And then let's do another one. Not there. There you go. Okay. Not sure what room this is for. Try the plan here at some point. Okay, so Quinn's coming back. Chef Anne, what's Chef Anne doing? Storing materials, and what's Travaldo doing? Travaldo is supplying farming materials. Okay. Oh, there you go. He's delivering stuff over there. Research is complete. We got the oil stuff. Okay, what research do I want? Steel detection maybe. Material science. Might as well get this going so we can start making our way towards yellow stuff. Oh, someone leveled up. Who was it? It was Meep. Okay, get mechatronics on Meep. We can do some nice stuff. Oh, Tuna's dancing. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Who's stressed? It is... Yeah, it's the robot guy. And a big part of it is this is taking a million years to make. I guess while we're waiting for that to get made, let's just see about making a better one over here. So, we'll do... We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then you're going to need a 4x3 area. There we go. No, wait, no. If I copy this, I don't like when if you move, it disappears. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll open up, I think, with the pump. Review plumbing, and we'll have the pump. Where's the pump? There, the pitcher pump. The pitcher pump is going to be like the first thing in this area. And then we're going to have it will be in there we go, constructor right next to it. And then what we'll do is dig like this. So we'll actually need under it should be 3, so we need one more layer like this. Okay. And what we'll do over here is going to be just tiles. We're going to want to have liquid, there we go, plumbing, a liquid vent right there, and then a pipe like this, and then cancel this part. There we go. And let's get our back to digging. I might just throw the door down there directly. There we go. Let's be a little toilet area. Let's cancel this. And we will deconstruct this. And then cancel this as well. So it needs the polluted water and needs the gunk beginning to come from over here. So we'll put this maybe over here instead. Maybe like right there actually. I'll put it right here. Do that. Priority 9, there we go. Make this priority 9 so you get rid of bottom stuff ASAP. And then let's get all this mopped up as well. Alright. Okay, there we go. I could potentially think about making this reservoir up a little bit higher, but for now we'll leave it where it is. Overpressure, overpressure. There's no one making this. Okay. Go back to standard there. Let's prioritize all of this stuff. There we go. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Mako, what's your job at the moment, Mako? You are currently deconstructing the gunk extractor. I kind of wish you wouldn't do that because you're so slow and unhappy right now. Okay, what's Quinn doing? Quinn is flipping the compost, okay. You're making the new gunk extractor setup. Okay, everyone is zipping around. There goes here, okay. They are very slowly building the extra ladder stuff here. This is... okay, there's going to be some polluted ice in this area. But not much we can really do about that. There we go. Space is up here. Okay. Now that space is up there. Is there a way I can get up there without messing with polluted ice? Maybe, but actually I don't really care too much if I mess with polluted ice. Yeah, I think it's fine. There'll be some fun stuff in the sand here, giving us some tiling over there. Oh, what's it? Oh yeah, we knew this already. Did I? Yeah, I knew this already. Am I spotting any other geysers? No. Nope. It's the ones you already know about. Double check how this whole situation is going. Yep, that's all fine. That's all fine. Oxygen's coming out at 19 degrees, and this one's coming out at 19 degrees as well. Okay, all good. It's all looking good there. You're coming out. What's Liam doing? Liam is... He's grabbing some stuff to make a tile. Okay, no one's making this yet. Do I need power for that? Where's my power? Here we go. Wire. Okay, no power needed. Okay, good stuff. Let's sweep high priority all of the stuff that's there. I don't really need to sweep this stuff anymore. So that would reduce how many people are using the auction tanks down here. I might eventually see about like creating a more efficient access point to this area. Like maybe down like in this part. Kako is... he's going to build this finally. Gonna get somebody making your lube out of your gunk. I should see what game of water as well. I wonder what maybe a good idea is, split some of this water out. And bring it down. That could be an idea. Oh. A jumping Joya. Maybe. I think I'm okay for dupes right now. Yeah, let's get the jumping. We'll get that seed, I guess. But yeah, so... Yeah, I think maybe we'll have the water split off this way. And then we can kind of basically have it like come down. We can maybe like just basically split from here basically. And have it just come straight down. And then maybe like come this way. And it's kind of come down like this. And then we can drop you into the water here. There's no jams in it, right? Yeah, no jams. That'll help keep this filled up. What's my coal? Oh, 90% stress. Oh god. Kako is about to get really freaked out. I might maybe put Kako on this hanging out duty for a bit. So schedule. Add a new biomax schedule. How do I make this into a... There we go. Okay. This is going to be bio holiday. Okay, spell that wrong. That's okay. And basically, what we're going to do is downtime. Like pretty much the entire time, basically. And then bedtime. Like this. Okay. I'm going to move Kako down here. Waiting delivery of copper ore. Also waiting delivery there. Nice, got all that sorted out. It's my priority 9 build. We do have 2 oxygen masks down here. Are you doing? Are you building, Bert? Yeah, you're supplying construction materials, but you're not building. Okay. Also coming down this area. Got meal ice still happening. Okay, I think I'm okay with my meal ice. I'm farming for now. Oh. Okay, deliver it. Okay. So people keep delivering, but no one's building it yet. It's like the most important thing I need any people for pay. Okay, what are you doing, Abe? You're storing materials. Okay. Why is no one building my priority 9 apothecary? What's going on? Okay, Kako is eating a canister of oxygen, which I'm not sure if I agree with. Oh, he's freaking out. Oh yeah, damn, he reached max. He reached maximum stress. Oh no, he's hurting people. Oh, Kako the Fae, god damn it. All because, like, this took so long to make. I mean, I probably could have just built it from the gear bomb. You know what? Well, will I do this now? We're so close to this getting built. But you know what? Oh, Jesus Christ, Kako the Fae. Yeah, I should have just built. I didn't realize it would take so long to get this built behind the oxygen things. Okay, stop freaking out at least. We have the gear bomb being made forever. Chef Anne and Quaddy are dancing. Oh, Kako's freaking out again. God damn it. Okay. Why is no one working on the goddamn build? Okay, Kako fell down without power. Okay, serves you right, Kako. That's what you get. So he'll just be hanging around there until someone can fix him. In the meantime, we're going to... Let's change that to make one gear bomb. Let's make this the highest priority thing to do, because gear bombs are important. Now you're building it. Now that he is, like, finished freaking out. Okay, he's still freaked out. So we'll leave a bit to build that, and then we'll have build gear bomb forever. What's Tuna doing? Tuna's doing some digging. Where is she digging? Okay, there. Okay, he's getting sorted out. There's so much things to fix. I think Chef Anne... No. Who's making the gear bomb? Is it nobody? It's probably nobody. There you go, okay. Gear bomb forever. Okay, make this like super high priority to make. And you know what? I'll have the gear bomb stored in here. That way Kako never has to actually go through that water. So... What's the little deal with repairing? I think that is tidying, right? Yeah, repair. So who is... Abe is my tidier? Just Abe, okay. So what is tidying as well? Tidying is also... sweeping as well. So I might... Okay, I think... Yeah, there shouldn't be any high priority sweeps going. So where's Abe right now? There he is. What's Abe doing at the moment? He's storing material. What's he storing? What are you storing? Can you see what you're holding? Condition. You're carrying water. So. Okay, no. That should be. Let's make this priority 6. No. There, we don't need water storage to be that high. There's other things like this should be 9, because 8 is fine for that, I think. Yeah, water storage doesn't need to be that high. What's Abe doing now? He is supplying construction. But no, he should be tidying. So, like, repair should be a much higher priority. Why is repairing 5? Priority 55, priority 58. Okay, it's very slightly. So I think the construction supply is changing it a bit. What I might do is just get that repair stuff high priority. Okay. My water's getting quite low as well, so I should be thinking about getting access to the steam. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted the extra water from here. That's probably enough, yeah. I might need to change that eventually, though. The thing is, trying to get that. Well, I know, yeah, trying to get that cool is gonna be a pain in the ass from down here. Ooh, what's this? Supply teleporter. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. We don't have access to this. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. So we can deconstruct, and deconstruct. There's some polluted oxygen. Do I care if polluted oxygen comes out from this side? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Let's move mine over this way. And then maybe we like seal it up and put a decontaminator in there, and then we can access it from over there instead. Okay, so the gear bomb. Someone's made gear bombs somewhere. Oh, here we go. So we build our storage over here. Bam. I'll make this high priority build because I just want to get that over and done with. I will deconstruct that stuff. Is blue oxygen light or heavier than normal air? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, well, auto farming all this stuff, might as well. If you access that stuff later, I'll just already get a mark for auto farming. Put some hydrogen here. A bunch of cool stuff I do want, and I don't really care that hydrogen. I'm stuck up there, so that's actually fine. So I think I do want to get access to that. So let's do this. And then dig. There we go. Okay. Am I out of power? Shit, I'm out of power. Where's my coal? I'm out of coal. So I'm out of coal and I'm out of power. This is not supplying enough power to keep going. I might need to see about expanding this out to make the yeah, I might need to expand this out to make the full one. Which is easy enough to do. I can expand this way. I might have to like redo some of my piping here, but that's okay. Any other cool access I can just get queued up. I'm not seeing much coal. Double check. This blue water comes out at what, 30 degrees? Okay. We got some coal over here, but it's true to chlorine. That's iron. Okay, you got some down here. So getting the access to this coal is probably going to be the move. Problem is it's kind of awkward to get to. Because I have to go grab the oxygen mask and come over this way. Grab this oxygen mask and just kind of come down through here instead. I do kind of want to get this removed though. Oh, there's some coal over here. My priority, dig that coal. That's all we'll do for now. And yeah, then probably my next project is probably going to be the natural gas generation. Maybe I'm running out of hydrogen. Amazed me how coal so quickly. Oh, there we go. This needs to be gear bomb. I'll make this the highest priority to put gear bomb in here. Whenever we make the gear bomb over here, it'll get put into this. Eventually, I'll have robots do it. It's on access robots right now. No other coal I can see. Yeah, because we need power to make the power up there. Yeah, I might need to, just for now, remake my other power stuff. Like the manual stuff. That's going to be you. I'm going to shove you... Come over, there's like a bunch of oxygen. Yeah. Put you in here for now. We'll do this as an emergency. I'll make another one over here as well. And then we get an emergency too. Okay, got access to the coal now over there. We've got no of this, which is strange because we should have. Yeah, there's a bunch of empty ones. Why aren't they recharging them? I should make this like a high priority thing to do to make sure people actually get that done. Oh, what's making poop over here? Is there something in here? No blue dice allowed in here. Ah, the slime in there. Okay, that's annoying. I'm trying to manually move the slime is a pain in the ass. I'll get the refinement down here going again. That would be the algae one. There we go. And what does it need? It needs an output because the output's polluted water. Okay, yeah. So we'll do this and then we'll do plumbing, liquid pipe. There we go. And then we'll do like priority 8. It's construction. There we go. Okay. So let's make this a priority 9 job. Okay. On Chef Anne. There we go. Okay. Let me get the priority 9 job as well. Okay, so hopefully now we'll get people manually doing that. That'll help us out until we can get on natural gas online, or we can get access to a little bit more coal. Anyway, it's super late now. I need to go. I think we have made some good progress. We did get our spam online, although I should get that extended at some point. We also got the yeah, it took me a while to get the gear bomb going for my bionic dude. We are out of coal, which is very sad, but we do have access down here to natural gas, so maybe we could see if we're getting some natural gas power going. But yeah, it's gonna have to wait till next time. So, yep, I did save it, so let's go ahead and quit. And yeah, so let's head to the end screen. Thank you so much for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday, 7 o'clock Irish time. And I haven't decided yet whether I'll do Dwarf Fortress or whether I'll continue this. There's some basic stuff when I get going here, so maybe I might continue this. So hopefully I'll see y'all on Friday. So let's see, who's online tonight we can raid? Who's doing cool stuff on a Wednesday night on Twitch? Let's have a look. Oh, Radu's playing Near Replicant. I'm sure that's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. So thanks again. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you'll enjoy watching Radu play some Nier. Have a great night, everybody.